welcome to this, August 2023 edition of the Wine Stream. Please welcome back, after too long an absent, our discount Viking horde. Zilver has come all the way from
the
Norway.
one-man horde, eh?
Exactly. The Treasury of Norway is a little stretched right now. They could not afford even a single longboat. They sent him over on a Delta airplane, but they did draw a little dragon on the nose, so it still is legal.
I had to pay for it. They took my fucking luggage.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. We may be interrupted by the arrival of Silver's luggage. We hope.
Could be.
We would like to be interrupted by the arrival of Silver's luggage.
Yes, it could be in 5 minutes. It could be in 5 hours.
It could be, and most likely will be, at 4 a.m. tomorrow morning. Because that's what they do. So, indeed, here we are. We are very, very happy to see some old friends in the channel. I see Tianlong is here, and Tianlong is already being extremely grumpy, but I can make you feel better, Tian, because what I am drinking tonight is basically old sake that is just about at the edge of its shelf life. I went to my favorite wine store, Triangle Wine, and I cleared out all of the sakes that, if they didn't sell them now, they were just going to be bad. And some of them actually were. We tried a few. One of them, Silver tried one, and
how do I describe it? Like Coca-Cola sitting in the sun for a couple of hours.
Yeah.
Like that dead.
That was a pretty good description, actually. Yeah.
I'm the king of analogies, apparently.
Yeah. And Thomas Fuchsbau is drinking a cider. What are you drinking tonight, Silver?
Today, I am sorry to disappoint all the ones who wanted me to redecorate Kage's ceiling, but I'm going for cider this time. It's a real nice, Black Widow cider is blackberry, how inventive.
Yes, this is
nicely dark cider.
Yep, it comes from the original Sin Cider Works in New York. This is a blackberry cider, not apple cider with blackberry juice added in.
Actual blackberry.
Yes, it is made from blackberries, fresh mountain spring water, and black tar heroin.
Sponsored by Have You Sinned Today?
Original Sin Cider Works for all your sinful needs. Yum, yum, yum. However, as much as I tried to make Tianlong feel good by telling him I'm drinking kind of borderline sake, I did treat our guest to a dinner which he had not had before. I had him try his first xiaolongbao, and he was quite happy with it. Yeah.
Soup in a bag. Mm-hmm. Sort of. Eatable bag.
Yes, soup in an edible bag.
Yeah, I don't really know how to describe it.
That's what it is. It's soup in a bag, and you can eat the bag.
Sorry, Gumi. It's a can, not a bottle, so I don't think I can get that kind of velocity. Sorry.
Okay, here's the issue. They had the Black Widow on tap, and I said, can we get some growlers filled? And they looked at me a little kind of shyly and awkwardly and said, well, you've drunk a lot of the cider. The keg is almost empty. There won't be enough for a growler. So
we sampled too much.
We sampled all of the damn keg. I think it's good shit. And it is spider cider. Yes, it is good shit. Yum, yum. Ushi is here. Hello, Ushi.
Hey, Ushi.
Yep. And we have the entire family. We have Andre, Marlena, Matthias, and Ushi are here.
Hell, full family.
Yum, 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 yum. And Tianlong says bowels are appropriate for honored guests. For those of you who do not know, there's something of a little in-joke there. What is called the xiaolongbao is a type of dumpling that actually has soup inside it. It's a juicy dumpling. The name itself is cute. If you have seen any of the things Ronnie has done online, he might often talk about his little stuffed dragon friend at home, who is a round, similar to Cerberus here, a long noodle dragon. His name is xiaolongbao because the name literally translates to little dragon dumpling. It's adorable.
And delicious.
And Bavaka says, oh, hello, Ushi. Enjoyed our time at AC. Well, I'm glad somebody enjoyed their time at AC. That makes me very happy.
Well, yeah, it wasn't that bad. You told me yourself.
Actually,
what do you call it? Surprisingly well.
It went surprisingly well. It's now that the little tiny annoyances start to show up like the people who ask for T-shirts but don't know what their goddamn address is, so the T-shirt gets sent back. Where the hell is this guy? Oh, I won't mention his name on the air.
Be nice.
I will.
And Sully, yeah, a growler here apparently is just a large bottle.
Yeah, it's like it's a large bottle. What's it mean over there?
You've seen movies where, rednecks in the woods drink hooch straight from the bottle. Basically that. Large jug.
Yeah. So what does growler mean over there?
You sure you want to ask that?
No, I probably shouldn't. Mama T has Dasai 39. They had a bottle of Dasai 39, but it's still sellable. I didn't want to hog it, so it's still on the shelf. If it's still there next week, it's mine. Yeah. It's an app for bears. Oh, it's a wildlife app. We're not going to ask any more questions.
Wildlife tracking.
Wildlife tracking app. Yes,
tracking large furry animals. Yes.
Right. Yes. Let's keep moving. So, indeed, I've got the sake. Now, this is not the only bottle I have. I have some others that are in there, which one of them actually is not too terribly over the top, but it's one of their most expensive bottles, and I figured it's unlikely to sell, so I wanted to get it off the shelf. This is all very much for them. It's not for me. I am being very altruistic here. I am drinking all of the ciders that they have that are probably going to go bad if nobody drinks them. And he was there. You saw what I did, right? Yeah.
It was like 4 or 5 bottles.
Yeah, and we tried all of them, and 2 of them, actually, one of them was just crap.
That was the one.
We wound up dumping that one. And the other 4 are, well, here.
They shall be taken good care of.
Oh, yeah, yes. We'll do our best. Let's see. I have to remove this. I have my little, secretary table here, and I realize that your phone just dinged. I realize I have an envelope here. Personally identifying information for an attendee. I'm going to get that off there. Let's see. And they're still talking. Vovaka. Okay, this would have to be said in a proper deep Viking voice with only the ghost of a Danish accent. Maybe you should do the Vovaka thing here.
The Gagasake.
No.
The one?
Yeah.
The collapsed one?
Yeah.
I mean, I almost...
No, deep. Vovaka, deep.
I can't really copy his voice, but... I mean, I almost collapsed from exhaustion Saturday night, though my wonderful team took over and sent me to my room. Why did I make it sensual?
I don't know. I did anybody else get aroused by that? Show of hands. Hello, everybody. Hello. Okay, just me. Yeah. Yep. Okay. So it's
I
unanimous.
aroused myself.
That was really well done. We should record that. Make it a ringtone.
Please no. Oof.
Danny says, I dreamed of you, Uncle Kage, last night. You were drinking and singing in the streets of Santos. Danny, I don't think that was a dream. I think that was a memory.
That's on YouTube.
Yeah, I'm pretty damn sure that there are videos. Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
And Kronos says, oh, hi, Mark. Yes, we know.
Jim Beam, Red Stag, and Mountain Dew.
You are such a goddamn redneck, boy! Holy crap!
Like a Baja Blast, but no.
Okay, Silent On, you will know him as Earl from the Lube Rack, who has been on the show several times, and he's drinking his there Jim Beam, Red Stag, and Mountain Dew, so yeah, right. Good question, Silver. Have you ever seen Hagar the Horrible?
That's the Viking guy on the...
Yes.
Yeah, I haven't seen it, but I've read the comics.
Yeah.
They have been translated into Norwegian. And it's originally Danish, I believe.
Well, is it?
I do believe Hagar the Horrible is originally Danish.
Guimiorn says, that sounds like when Silver has been visiting my room for drinks and security carries him to his room. You're looking very guilty.
The only reason he can say that is because I carried myself to the room. And I am secure.
He is secured. Okay, that works. Kronos G. Azrael. Uncle Kage is like an SCP. Wait a minute. Dude, isn't that a hole you put in the fursuit?
No.
What is that?
I forget what SCP... someone tell me what SCP stands for.
It's not the hole in the fursuit?
No, it's not.
Okay, you sure?
Yes.
Okay, so I shouldn't be insulted by that.
It's what it. Something,
Okay.
something contain and protect. It's basically like a bunch of urban myths of weird creatures and phenomenons.
Oh, weed creatures?
Weird.
Oh, I thought you said weed creatures. I thought the alkali would know all about that.
He's probably an SCP as well,
Yeah.
just from the voice.
Oh, yes, I was thinking... Thank you, Aldea Rufus. I was thinking something else.
Yeah.
By the way, Silver is sleeping in my guest room on the special sheets that I bought for alkali. What do you think of those sheets?
The ones I saw, my first thought was alkali on acid.
Yes. Well, yes.
Yeah, those colors. Wow.
I found the most psychedelic drug trip bedroom sheets I could.
And black satin pillows.
And black satin pillows. Those
Yes.
for alkali.
Not the kind of black satin pillows most people buy. This is the shiny kind. I don't know what he does when I'm not here.
Yum, yum. Gummy Bjorn is guzzling Jack D, Old Number 7, and Cola.
Yeah, Jack and Coke.
Okay.
Well established and recognized drink.
We watched a movie that was a movie of a stage production last night called Noises Off. What was that whiskey that they kept? I recognized the label, but I couldn't identify it.
I kept thinking that it was some kind of Irish whiskey because it looked a lot like a Jameson bottle.
Is that what it was? Yep.
I don't know. I don't think it's Jameson. There was something as well, like a D something. I think there was a D on the label.
They might have had to do that for,
Could be, just a
trademark stuff,
generic,
yeah.
but a green bottle of whiskey is usually Irish.
Okay, yep.
The Scots, they want to show off the whiskey.
So if you've not seen Noises Off, it was filmed in the 1990s. I think just about everybody in the production is dead, with the exception of Carol Burnett, and I don't know how much longer she's got. It was Carol Burnett, John Ritter, Christopher Reeve. Who's the director? Some English guy who's like a really cool actor.
I've seen him around, but
yeah, he was Alfred in one of the Batman movies at some point.
True.
Yeah,
Alfred from one of the old Batman movies.
Yeah, Michael Caine. Thank you. Of course.
The Asian comes to the rescue.
Yes, Michael Caine. Yes.
Probably Googled it. Cheater.
No, Jianlong is, remember, old and stuffy, but highly educated and extremely erudite. So you can always count on him if you're looking for something high class.
I'll take your word for it then.
Until he gets drunk and starts, like, doing the noodle thing. Yeah, like that. Yum, 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 yum. Us old, irritable, classy folk need to stick together. Humph. Yes, well, you do, as a matter of fact. I should have Qianlong down to visit sometime soon. I hope that I can. The only issue we have is, well, then again, he is old and grizzled. Don't old people like extremely warm weather?
They seem to do. They always, move to live in the South. Florida.
Yeah, true.
Florida is prime example. Yeah, old people like the warmth.
The temperature out there right now is hovering right around 37 degrees Celsius, about 98 Fahrenheit.
Hot.
Yeah.
Hot and moist.
Moist.
Moist. Moist.
How do you say moist in Norwegian?
Fuktig.
Well, same to you.
Yeah.
So, indeed, we're very, very much hoping that maybe I should check my text. We have sent an invitation to a particularly sweet little old lady who lives down the road. Grandma Kage, many of you know her, but did many of you know that today is her birthday? She is, and I have permission to say it, she is 88 years old today. Which I believe in the Asian cultures is a very lucky number. 8 is lucky, and she's doubly lucky there. Ah, she's here. Hello.
Hey, Mom.
Freunden kommt mit Abendessen.
Right. She probably took a nap with the German on the radio, so now she can only speak German. That is my theory.
She's saying she's been listening to her German tapes, and I think she did fall asleep. So she's saying, Uschik, Oma Kage ist hier und spricht Deutsch. for Z. Yeah. And friends showed up. There was some dinner for her, which was very, very nice.
How nice.
We had breakfast there this morning, and her phone was just blowing up with birthday wishes.
Even the alarm company called and wished her a happy birthday. Goodness.
That was okay. I was not expecting that. She has a, because I am concerned about her. It's not that she needs it, but I insist on her having the emergency panic button just in case she needs something. And in the middle of breakfast, the phone rang and it was the company. And I'm like, oh shit, did we accidentally hit the button? And they said, hello, my name is Nestor. I'm from the... I would just like to wish your Grandma Kage a happy birthday. And that was really all they wanted. And I thought, that's very sweet. They were probably calling her to make sure she wasn't, like, drunk on the floor because it was her birthday.
Yeah, they know her probably.
Yeah, true.
But, so... Ich komme später. I'm coming later.
Später.
Probably is something like I'm coming later.
Yeah, no, ich komme später. I'm coming
Freundin
later.
kommt mit Abendessen. That's the dinner.
Yes.
My friend comes with dinner.
How would you say that in Norwegian?
My friend comes with dinner?
Yes.
Min vän kommer med maten?
Same to you. All right.
I can understand fuktig, but...
Oh, yeah. She's a Leo. Yes, she is a Leo. Oh, my God, is she ever a Leo? All right, yeah.
God, please, no.
Let's see. Grandma Kage says, hello to Chaw, miss you, but can keep up with you in Facebook. No, she can't. Let's see, what else is... Oh, yes, and Tianlong points out this will be her luckiest year. 8. 8 is a lucky number in China and elsewhere. Yum, 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 yum. Yep.
All I know is that number 4 is the unlucky one.
And Gummibjorn says, Jävla svenska?
Fuck you.
What does this phrase mean?
You know how I hate when people call me Swedish?
Well, yeah, you got very angry.
You just called me a fucking Swedish.
Oh, you're a fucking Swede.
Apparently. I can't say I've been called worse.
Then we shall have to swing the Swedish... We will sing the Swedish national anthem.
Du gamla, du fria?
I can... Yep, no, the original one. Here's Borsbun Beyun de Biskibu. Here this Bistun Biskibu. Bark, bark, bark. But then
I need to step up my game here. I can't read you yet.
Drink another... We've got 2 cases of this stuff. I think we'll be just fine.
And I found some nice Scottish whiskey, right? Let's see if I can pump there in case
emergency.
You
can see it, yeah. It's you got that at the duty free, which, because when you got off the plane, that was the only thing you were carrying.
I had my bag with like my phone, charger, passport, the essentials, and a bottle of whiskey. I had nothing else. I brought toilet paper, for goodness sake. I don't even have that.
I was starting to get nervous because all of these people were coming off the plane.
I sent you a text.
The text did not actually arrive until like an hour later for whatever the hell reason, because probably, I don't know. So I was starting to think, did he try to like bring some Jarlsberg or something and they nailed him?
Thank goodness I didn't.
Yeah, if he still had cheese in the bag right now.
I'm not sure. Vovaka, you know this one. I probably would have done the same as Vovaka have to done.
Dave Nebius wants to know, what make and model of scotch is that?
That is a Glen Scotia. It's a Scottish single malt from the Campbellton whiskey region. Yep. The small one is a tiny, tiny island with I think 5 distilleries. Almost impossible to find in liquor stores. You kind of have to order it online to find it, but this one is on the shelf.
Oh, and Tom Fuchsbau, they let you on with a bottle of whiskey. It came from the duty free.
Yes. It's in a sealed bag with a receipt attached to the inside. Then you're allowed.
Just don't try to open it on the plane. They get very upset.
They get very upset. I'm not going to do that. No. And they actually have quite good whiskey at the premium select section, so...
Oh,
they got it totally on the Macallan. I'm not complaining.
Premium select. Oh, are you saying that you had a comfortable seat coming over?
It wasn't the best seat. That's when I go home. Mm-hmm. But it's the seat we know. It's a footrest, and it reclines much more. You get a blanket, pillow, much more snacks, and more space, and everything. Met a lovely woman named Michelle. We became fast friends.
Ah, good. Did you get her contact?
No, we
Oh,
didn't do that.
Yeah.
She works in France and Scotland, lives in America. I'm not going to have that much contact.
Right.
But we figured, when you're on an airplane and if you ask for too much alcohol, they will like stop you because they don't want you to get too drunk.
No.
That's because
Does that happen to other people?
That's because you have that suck my dick membership card.
Yes, I do.
But we basically ended up tag teaming. So one of us will go back, ask for 2 glasses of wine, and we switched it up.
Actually, there's a little trick I would like to try sometime with alkali. We could get away with this. Hold this. Let me show you how the trick works. We basically have a bottle of our own, and we pour it on the plane, right? And we wait for the flight attendant to come by and say, "Sir, you can't drink your own alcohol on the plane." Oh, no problem. There we are. Cheers.
I wouldn't.
Oh, I would.
Okay, you would. Let me know how that one goes.
Remember, I have the card.
Still.
The SMD card.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
You know best.
Now, the thing is, I've got a flight. I have all my flights planned for the rest of the year. I may need to take one more flight to get enough to keep the SMD card next year, which is why I sent that little note to Tian Long saying, you got some room in your guest room in like December for like 3 hours. I just need to fly up there and fly back.
Quick dinner visit.
Yeah, yep.
And Gummibone, yes, I know it means bloody, but it might as well have been fucking.
Okay, it means the same thing. I just noticed I'm off center.
Not off center, you're off label.
No,
Your store brand.
no, I am. I should. When we set this up, I think I was sitting a little. Never mind. You all.
Hey,
get
you've
there.
been inching closer to me.
I can't help myself.
I
It's
know,
that Viking
I know.
fortitude.
Yes, I know. It's pure mojo.
Yep. By the way, I saw that Drax is here. Drax is an absolutely delightful personal demon of mine. He gave me this wonderful book of wine quotations. I think it's time we read a few. This comes from a book known as La Physiologie du Goût. That is the physiology of taste.
Du gout.
Yeah, right. And, wine, the most delightful of drinks, whether we owe it to Noah, who planted the vine, or to Bacchus, who pressed juice in the grape, goes back to the childhood of the world. Very poetic. And André Simon wrote, "Wine is a friend, wine is a joy, and like sunshine, wine is a birthright of all." And apparently, if somebody has a Bible around, go look up the book of Judges, chapter 9, verses 13. Wine cheereth God and man. So you get these Bible thumpers who show up and say, "Oh, you should not drink." Oh, wait.
We are doing God's work.
I should have downloaded the Ring camera. We had some very, very friendly Christian evangelists show up at the door, and the Ring camera caught my interaction with them. It was not rude. It was perfectly.
You just said, "I'll talk to you later. Bye."
Well, they said, "We have some wonderful news about God." And I said, "Oh, great, wonderful, here, gotta go, bye," and closed the door. And it's pronounced goo. Aldea Carufus.
I think it's funny when I say gout.
Yes. Chacun au son gout.
Yep.
Yes. Chacun au son
Wine
gout.
cures
Yep.
gout.
Aaron Trolfier, the chat is bad. Well, the chat is very bad. Believe me, I know half these people. Oh, and Keto's wife indicates to Jelly Paws that the name is Light. And speaking of Keto's wife, I understand, I don't know if Keto is watching, but I understand not only is it Grandma Kage's birthday, but I believe it's Keto's birthday as well.
Oh.
So I shall raise a glass to Keto on the occasion of Keto's birthday, and since Keto is not here, I shall drink it. There we go. Okay, Gummibjorn, you're treading in dangerous territory, my friend. Gummibjorn has found a restaurant in Hamburg which purports to sell a Philly cheesesteak. We shall see.
You may want to research this one. If they put tomato on it, don't take them there. abort.
Yes.
If there is
Yeah.
tomato
Yeah.
in the Philly cheesesteak, no, don't, please.
Dave Nivius says, wine may be 8,000 years old, but beer is 13,000 years old and tastes like it.
I take offense to that.
Well, have some cider. Oh, you can't have some cider. It appears that your can is empty.
Yeah,
Should we do something about that?
I do have that power.
Oh, wonderful. Get a bottle of sake for me while you're at it. How about
Which one do you want?
the silver one, please.
The silver, the me one.
It's in the door. And Danny does point out, Danny, by the way, is the chairman of Brazil Fur Fest. When the Euroferns delegation arrived in Pittsburgh, the first place they went to is Fogo de Chao, which is a Brazilian meat faucet. If you don't understand what I mean by meat faucet, you go there and they just start putting meat on your plate. Various kinds. They'll put beef and then pork and then chicken and then ribs and then other chicken and they'll just keep doing it till you tell them to stop. We have here, okay, for those of you, well, you didn't get the ceiling, at least you got your own trousers this time. That's why these are here. I put this roll of paper towels underneath, and he said, I feel offended. And I was like,
I couldn't have you just put in that and not use it.
I know, you're young, that happens. By the way, anybody who reads Japanese will recognize that this is not Japanese. It is faux Japanese. What it reads is Foo Fighters.
Yeah.
This sake is actually a commemorative sake made in honor of the Foo Fighters, which is a rock band of some kind, I think, or something. Yes. Now, this bottle is about 16 months old. Now, I, of course, had to get rid of it because at about 18 months, this bottle would just detonate on the shelf in a horrible conflagration of shards of faux silver and faux Japanese writing. So,
sounds like a good time.
Yeah, I know. I'm kind of sorry I missed it. But so this stuff is also showing its age. For the price of this bottle, which is considerable, I would not want somebody to buy it and be disappointed. So I shall buy it and I shall be disappointed.
Fair enough.
It's actually still pretty good shit.
Oh.
How do you say good shit in Norwegian?
It doesn't really translate that well.
Okay.
Is
Is there a similar phrase that like a phrase you would use to describe something that tastes good, but it's kind of vulgar?
Shit good.
So it's just backwards.
Dritbra.
Okay, so it's just backwards.
It's the same words.
Yeah.
But if you say good shit, bra drit, it doesn't really strike the same tone.
Okay. Yeah. So if this shit good.
Shit good, yeah.
Okay, I'll go with that.
Yeah.
I'll go with that, yeah.
Things can be shit good and it can be shit bad.
I have been... Well, wait. They're different things.
Yeah, shit can be best used as a, what's called adjective or whatever, to just amplify a verb.
I am familiar with that in other languages. You can basically throw it in to amplify another word. I learned a number of years ago that in Italian, you can do the same thing with the Italian word cazzo, which basically means dick. You throw it in to amplify another phrase. It became very, very famous during the very unfortunate grounding of the Costa Concordia, when, quite famously, the captain of the vessel abandoned the ship while passengers were still on board. And he arrived on shore, and the local commander of the Coast Guard was telling him, you need to go back on board that damn ship and see to the passengers. And the captain kept making excuses. And this was captured on audio and then became a meme worldwide. Vada a bordo, cazzo! Which translates basically to, get back on board, you dick!
I mean, I kind of get why he came with an excuse, because...
Yeah.
But also, he never should have left in the first place. I mean...
Well, he was actually one of the first ones off the ship. And...
see.
He never sounded the evacuation alarm. He never sounded the muster stations. He just bailed. His official story was that he was attempting to lower a lifeboat and tripped and fell into it.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah.
I think a lot of ERs have heard a similar story.
Yes. I tripped and fell.
Yeah,
I
tripped
fell
and
onto
fell.
it. Yes. Yep.
I was changing the curtains while naked, and I fell backwards onto the kitchen counter where for some reason there was a carrot.
Yeah. That happens all the time, according to ER doctors.
Apparently, it happens all the time.
3 times a week. Let's see. Okay, Danny. All right, let's not do this again. You guys need to understand what's going on. I had a delightful time at Brazil Fur Fest this year. Those of you who saw when Alkali was here in March, if you saw that stream, I hope you remember the stream. Because I woke up with a headache. Alkali was sacked out on those psychedelic sheets. And I came in here and I fired up the computer. Alkali was snoring like a chainsaw.
I can believe it.
Yep. And I fired up the email, and here's an email from Danny saying, okay, so it's settled. All you have to do is get Alkali here. We'll take care of the hotel room and the badge. And I like, what? What? I actually went back and looked at the stream. Apparently, we had drunkenly made the promise that if I could get Alkali down to Brazil, they would take care of everything else. So we're not going to do that no more because that cost me a fuck ton of money. Having made the promise, of course, I was not going to go back on it.
No. But, last minute airline tickets, expensive.
Yeah. So Danny is saying, how about getting Grandma Kage down to Brazil? Danny, you put it in your budget. We'll talk about it. Remember, she don't fly coach.
Neither do you.
What?
Neither do you.
Well, that's because I'm high class. She's old. There's a difference.
Ooh.
Oh, what? Gunsmith Jack says, did he not go to? Who are we talking about?
Wait.
I see Gunsmith in the middle of the screen.
The Dick Captain.
Oh, right. He did go to jail. Of course, you know how courts are. We're going to appeal this, and then we're going to deny your appeal. No, we're going to keep appealing. What was his name? He was Captain whatever the hell. His name was
Captain Dick.
Captain Dick, yes, Captain Dick. Now, I do want to state, I do not want to make light of the Costa Concordia tragedy. About 60 people lost their lives in that.
People died, yeah.
But the fact that it was such a dark comedy of errors, the horror of that night could have been avoided at so many levels with just the tiniest amount of competence. Somebody who wanted to make a Laurel and Hardy film could not have written that script that effectively. Yep. Let's see.
Danny wants everybody to come to Brazil.
Psychedelic. I'll tell you what. Go grab one of the pillows. The pillows has the pattern on it. Yep. Vobaka says, they could put me in a flying cavalry car for all I care, though getting upgraded is still nice. Vobaka, there's no going back. Once you've been in the front of the plane, it's very, very difficult to fly in the back again.
Yeah.
Okay, this is the sheet pattern on the Alkali bed. This is what poor Silver found himself subjected to last night.
I woke up this morning, turned on the light, and thought I was on acid.
You didn't even have to turn the light on. Those will glow.
They glow in the dark almost.
Aaron Hurlfer says, volleying your finger in front of the screen triggered my fandom. Says, first off, Aaron, you've been too much on VR chat. Second off, I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. Num, 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 num. Okay, the sad part about those sheets are Alkali is very, very tall. His bed at home is what they call a California king. It's a king-size bed, but extra tall for somebody who is 2 meters plus in height. They do not make that sheet in California King. I would have bought him a set for his birthday, and I was very disappointed. Sully says, are they battery or mains? Well, that's a question for you. You're an electrician.
What?
Those sheets, are they battery or mains? The electric source for those sheets.
I'm guessing battery.
Yeah.
I didn't know glow in the dark required electricity. Then it would just be glow.
Just radioactivity.
Yeah. Radium.
Radium. Yes.
Radium.
Yep. That reminds me, there is a little present sitting over there. I've actually presented it on several of the wine streams. A little vial of literally heavy water. It's right there on the shelf. Why don't you bring that over and tell folk the history of this very interesting little box.
Oh, yeah.
And what you had to do to get it here.
Well, goodness, that was a lot of emails. It's a small vial of, let's see if we can put this one right, deuterium oxide.
AKA heavy water.
Yes, the thing that Hitler tried to make atomic bombs with would never work, so we were safe. But he made it in Norway back in the 30s and 40s, and this comes from a ship that was transporting barrels and barrels of this stuff. It got exploded by Norwegian resistance fighters and it sunk. And then some years ago, they decided to pull it back up and put it in vials and put it in. And I thought, that would be a nice gift for Kage. He's a chemist. He'll get a kick out of this. And I thought, it is deuterium oxide. The story about this is someone tried to, develop nuclear power. Am I allowed to take this one in? So I sent off a bunch of emails to, embassy. I think I even tried to consider sending an email to the Border Protection Service, whatever, CPS or whatever it is. Oh, that's Child Protective Services. The border control.
CBP, Customs and Border, CBP.
CBP.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
And I think I sent around 5 emails to different people. I got only 4 replies, and they all said, "We don't know."
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, so I did. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Brought it, and they didn't take it.
Well, the nice thing is, deuterium oxide itself is not radioactive.
No.
So it's just an isotopic form of water. The fact that it could be used in atomic research is incidental. A block of lead could be used in atomic research.
Sure.
That's the same thing. Yep. Apparently, Alkali's ears were burning. Alkali, we were just talking about those wonderful sheets that I had bought for your visit here. You remember those. They're still known as the Alkali sheets.
I understood it the moment I saw them.
Yep. And we just finished telling the story of how you managed to get to Brazil based on apparently a drunken comment I made on my wine stream. And I'm going to be very, very careful. I'm making no promises here. The next thing I know is Silver will be guest of honor at Jamoff or something. Not going to happen, no.
I'll give you time.
Gunsmith Jax, have you seen Sisu yet? Otherwise known as an old Finnish guy kills everybody. Yes.
I think he has seen it.
I have seen it. That's what the movie is. Old Finnish guy kills everyone.
I've only seen the trailers, but yeah.
You've seen the trailers, you've seen the movie.
Yeah.
The old Finnish guy kills everybody.
Old grumpy Finnish guy.
Yes, basically he is the Finnish Tianlong, is what he is.
With a gun.
With a gun.
And an axe.
And a horse.
And a horse, yeah. And at one point a tank, I believe. Didn't he ride a tank, or was it like just a car?
He basically... Germans are in a tank. He basically hopped on the tank and killed all the Germans in the tank because he's the...
They tried to take his gold.
He's the Finnish guy who kills everybody. Yeah. I'm going to give you spoilers. I'm going to tell you how the movie ends. He takes all of his gold to the bank and deposits it. I'm not making this up. That's the end of the movie. He goes to the bank with all the gold and says, I'd like to make a deposit, please.
Little bit anticlimactic.
I'm watching. It's like, what's going to go on?
I mean, if I found a shit ton of gold, I probably would have done that as well. I mean, what the hell am I going to do with sack of gold.
Let's see. And Danny says, Alkali, Brazil misses you. You must get another free airline ticket. I'll tell you what, Danny. How about Alkali goes on somebody else's wine stream this time? Qianlong. Maybe Qianlong would do a grumpy stream. Alkali, you can go on Qianlong's grumpy stream. That might help. Yep.
He's already saving up.
Yep. And Alkali says, I truly want to learn that beautiful language. Oh boy.
Cabron.
Where'd you learn that?
I have no idea.
All right.
It's just a one word I think I know.
I've learned how to say, uso un gringo cachacero no falo portugués. I am a drunken American and do not speak Portuguese. Incidentally, since the Brazilian folk are here, I still have half a bottle of cachaça in the refrigerator. At some point during this week, because Silver is visiting the upstrumming.
What are you trying to say?
The week that is impending, the upcoming. Thank you. It's your language. I'm just trying to use it. Okay.
Upstrumming.
The upstrumming week. It's a new word I just made up. We are going to get some limes. I have some cane sugar syrup already. And we are going to make some caipirinhas. And I'm going to let Silver try some caipirinhas. And apparently the lawyer's here. Gringo cachacero. What I said recently, I do not believe is actionable because...
No, you said nothing.
Precisely. So whatever I said, I did not say.
Oh, look, Boozy and
exactly.
Alkali is here.
Yeah.
Talk about law.
Yes. Law. Yes.
Law.
Yes. When I said I was guilty, I did not say that. But
It cannot be taken out of context.
Boozy, I think that's not Portuguese. No, I don't think so. That's Spanish. It's different.
Yes, Alkali is a legal layman. Ask him anything, then do the opposite.
I learned how to say soy un gringo borracho in Mexico.
You're really good at the rolling of the R's.
I've been trying. This helps. Soy un gringo borracho. Basically, I'm a drunken American. Yep.
Yes, you are.
Oh, Danny says, Boozy, we're preparing a special reception for you here in Brazil.
Stop chilling!
Boozy, apparently all you have to do is come to my wine stream, get me drunk, and I promise to get you to Brazil. So we'll work on it in the spring, how about?
Stop poaching, Danny. Jeez.
Oh, he's not poaching. I wind up paying for all the shit.
True.
Yeah. Boozy says, I'll update my passport. Passport. This was in the way I had.
Yes, of course.
Yeah. Boozy says, I have been waiting for you to ask. You've been. Fuck. He's been waiting for me to ask him back.
Here?
Let me check the calendar. The only problem is you're like a working man now. I got to work around your schedule. Oh, wait, I forgot.
He's a government man.
You work in a place that respects your time off and lets you take vacation. I totally forgot about that.
You did?
Well, let's see what we got here.
I know scarcely a lot about it because I started following the Legal Fun House.
Yeah.
Do listen to it, very fun. Almost religiously for like 2 months now. I finally caught up.
Yep. Boozy, if you feel like visiting North Carolina in like January, we can talk. And you can sleep on the Alkali sheets.
I do recommend.
Yep. Let's see.
Sold.
Oh, and Boozy says, I've been learning new songs. Let me tell you all what happened last wine stream. This is a new one. This is a new one.
Really?
Last wine stream, I got a copyright strike notice. So they claim copyright on, and okay, they always say, did you say something?
Ice cubes.
Ice cubes. Oh, wait, we still have the thing of rice in the sink. Don't forget. Yeah. Put that in the refrigerator. Sorry. Put that in the fridge. Thank you. We got a...
It's in the freezer.
Oh, okay. Good. We got a copyright strike. And they say, okay, your video from 27 minutes and 33 seconds to 27 minutes and 58 seconds, that's the copyright. That time, I'm just sitting here talking, oh, hello, I am seeing what the channel says. I wasn't singing, I wasn't making gang signs or nothing. I wrote back and was like, guys, the fuck? That was only the second time that I had a copyright strike removed. I sent that to Google, and Google said, yeah, you're right, that's stupid.
Yeah.
That was only the second time. You know what the first time was?
You told me, but I don't remember.
The first time was when I was singing like an old folk song, a British English folk song, and
Which one?
All of them. It was like a 500-year-old song, and this folk album people claimed copyright on it, and I challenged it. And I got back, the copyright claim has been withdrawn, and I quote, based on the opinion of the copyright holder that the video did not constitute music. And, well, okay, okay, yeah, sure. I did feel pretty bad. Keto Dragon Fox is asking, Grandma Kage, will you be at the sake tasting in Cary in a couple weeks? Do you think we could keep her away? Keto, she'll be there, trust me. And Danny is... Do I really want to say this? I'll let you read it. Third from the bottom. Danny is Boozy, yep.
Boozy, our lawyer was dressed as a maid in the middle of a mess this year. We need a lawyer that uses proper attire. How is maid not proper attire? It's a professional outfit.
Well, a professional outfit.
Yeah, that's what I said.
But when you need to bring your lawyer front and center, okay. Danny says, see the maid over there? See the big guy under the table in the puddle of his own vomit? That's my lawyer. Go talk to him. Danny's got... See the French maid over there with the feather duster?
Or you could say, you see that? You get the guy and the maid to represent you. Yeah. Like, that's our maid. Imagine how good our actual lawyer is.
You remember that?
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, hang on. This for Boozy. Silver helped me move the Anthrocon Lost and Found stuff into storage today. And for all you people who are always yelling at me about lifting boxes, you lifted the heavy ones, right?
Yes.
Thank you. I only did the light ones.
Yes.
Because you folks are worried, think I'm an old guy.
Yes.
And shit. Okay, yep. At the convention, somebody stole Boozy's folding cane, which is a low-down crap thing to do.
Federal crime, it should be.
But in our Lost and Found, we had a folding cane. And Boozy said, no, that's not mine. We've been sitting here cursing the lineage of the person that stole Boozy's folding cane, but then it occurred to me, Boozy, imagine this scenario. What if the person who lost their folding cane saw yours and thought it was theirs, so they simply took it, and it was not malice, it was not a joke, they just mistook it for theirs. Is that a possibility?
The fact that you have this much faith in humanity is kind of weird considering your last, 25 years as chairman of Anthrocon.
Okay, if you don't look at the way I do, you're going to show up the machete and start killing people.
I give you 5 years.
Make it 1.
If people keep forgetting their shit at Anthrocon, yeah, probably.
Yeah, would you please keep an eye on your shit, for God's sake? So I want to see if maybe somebody saw Boozy's cane, thought it was theirs, which is why we still had a folding cane in our Lost and Found.
I hope Danny's kidding.
Waiting Kage to pay my trip to EF.
One more.
above that. That cane I bought to Brazil after a... Nah, he's kidding.
I hope so.
You better be kidding.
Otherwise, you got an angry badger coming down. Mm-hmm. Then he's definitely going to update his password.
Yep.
Passport.
And Fowl and Black Wolf, speaking of passports, my passport renewal was just delayed for review of identity. Number one, it's a renewal. Number two, I'm a state employee. Okay, yeah, you would think that would. Oh, Boozer says, I have replaced my travel cane now. Maybe you should put your name on it. And Danny... Gummy Bjorn, did you mean to say it that way? Because in English, that's a little different. Should we read that?
I'm trying to understand it first.
Gummy, in answering, Danny says, might have more luck if I try and lubricate cheetah. I don't think that's exactly what you...
Did you, I think we missed...
Well, we're talking about getting Danny to EF. And Gummy Bjorn says, maybe I should lubricate you. I think what you meant... For
Danny to be...
Yeah, I think what you meant was you want to butter him up.
Butter up,
yes. Yeah, I don't think you...
Lubricate,
that means different things. No. Danny says, I still need to be introduced to Cheetah. Then I can get free stuff from Anthrocon. Oh, that's how it works, right? It's autocorrect, right? And lubricated cheetahs is actually the name of a fur affinity tag. Yes, it is, Boozy. We can look it up right now. Yep.
I don't think he checked. I think he just knew that.
I think so. Danny says...
He adopted the fandom quite well. He jumped in with both.
I was going to say, I would tell the story of how Boozy came to, shall we say, embrace the furry fandom, but that's his story. We are going to wait for him to be on this sofa and let him tell it
He
himself.
tells it a lot better.
Well, probably he also gets the facts right.
That too.
Yeah. Let's see. Vobaka is saying, I have been walking to work to walk off some of the weight I gained in the USA. Vobaka, you went to frickin' Primanti Brothers. What did you expect?
You're going to have to walk a long time. My plan is to gain 5 kilos just this week. That's not just not trying. That's just... There's so much food.
We're not going to talk any more about lubricated cheetahs. Thank you very much. Danny, okay, hoping to go to this... Danny... I have already spent all my capital getting folks to EF this year. Trust me, you're going to have to wait. All right, what do we have here? What is this? Winston Churchill. A single glass of champagne imparts a feeling of exhilaration. A bottle produces the contrary effect. I disagree.
I agree. I agree to disagree.
Actually, wait a minute. I think I know what he was talking about.
What?
Winston Churchill was not 100% fond of his French counterpart, General de Gaulle.
No, he was not.
He might have been making a euphemism there. A famous quote from Churchill. Now, okay, was he a racist son of a bitch? Yes, he was a motherfucker. But he was a smart motherfucker, and you have to admire that part of him. At some point, I don't know if this was in response to a direct question or whether he was just drunkenly complaining to a bum on the subway. But Mr. Churchill at one point said, we all have our cross to bear. Mine is the cross of Lorraine.
You do really good in Churchill, by the way.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. Furry Trainer, you have Banryu dated 3/10. Is that last year? No, it is not. That is an older bottle there. 2 is 2020. 3 is 2021. October 2021. That bottle is right at the outside. I would drink it now, tonight.
It's about to die.
Yes. It's good sake, but the year 3 in the imperial calendar is 2021. Yeah.
Really?
Marek the Wolf says, Kage, I is late. Yes, you is, Marek. That way you will not know why I am drinking this outdated sake. Nope, don't tell them.
You don't get to know now.
Why are people still talking about lubricated cheetahs? Can we stop talking about lubricated cheetahs, please?
I kind of want to talk about it. It's fun.
They're at the whole... No, we are not talking about lubricated cheetahs. Will you stop it? We're not talking about it anymore. Marek was asleep. Well, so was I. Yeah.
Damn, Fowlon is nearly 2 bottles of masala down. I'm assuming you're not talking about tikka masala. That's the only masala I know is the spice.
Yeah, what is that it? Look it up. Google to the rescue. Yeah, when you said masala, I thought you were talking about Indian food.
It was like, yeah, the thing, drink 2 bottles of booze, you're going to have trouble in the bathroom the next day.
Oh, yeah?
You drink 2 bottles of masala sauce.
You'll be in the same condition.
Yes.
Just the other way. Marek the Wolf slept 14 hours. Well, good for you, Marek. Yeah. Gunsmith, I have a small gift for you, Kage. You have to find out at EF Gumi has the stuff. Or 2 bottles of level 3 session. Speaking of which, Silver, would you care to tell these folk about another experience you had just last night at dinner when we went to the hot pot place?
Oh.
And we said, dial it up.
Yeah, the way the hot pot, what's it called, the Szechuan hot pot restaurant works is that you get on a table and there's a induction plate in front of you and you order what kind of broth you want. You want it spicy, extra spicy, or gringo, you idiot.
Yeah.
We went for the number 3 because he has been warned off it many times, but now he felt that he was ready.
Yep.
I think that's mostly because there was no one there to stop him, because I'm equally stupid.
Yes.
We went for the hottest broth that they had, and some meat to dip into it, and then we basically cried and sniffled for like 45 minutes.
Yeah.
While shoveling food down our throats that was like, oh, tasty, but ow, it burns. I mean, I was honestly afraid my lip was going to crack.
It was painfulicious, as a friend once said.
It's an experience.
Yes.
It's an experience theater. It's really spicy. And if you try it yourself at this similar place, do not taste the broth.
Oh, no, don't take a spoon of the... No, don't
do not do that. I
Yeah.
did that with the level 2 last year. Not going to do that with this one. No.
Yeah. When I go to this place, I am often in company of an Asian friend. Oh, Marsala.
Marsala. You wrote masala the first time.
Yeah.
I said marsala.
I am often in the company of an Asian friend. Kofu will be there. Ronnie will be there. Stan and Ronnie will be there.
It's an Italian wine.
Oh, okay. Here is what happens every single time at the hot pot place. They have the level 2 Szechuan spice. And I say, I would like this broth. And the Asian waiter universally will look at my Asian friend, look at me, and look at the Asian friend again like,
check for permission.
Yeah, does he know? And I'll usually slam my hand on the table and say, Hiya, Guaylo, yes, give me what I want. This time, the young lady actually, to her credit, she tried to talk us out of it. I mean, she really did.
She did, yeah.
She said, are you really, that's really very hot. Are you sure? Yes.
It's okay, we're both stupid.
Yeah.
And then they said the guaylo part, and she relented.
Mm-hmm.
I just sat there, pasty white.
Yep. You see, I have found that if you can show that you have a tiny bit of cultural knowledge, sometimes that goes a long way. And here's a wonderful example. Since Boozy's here, I can tell this story. When I went on to the riverboat cruise at Anthrocon, I said to the first mate, because there was a crowd of people at the dock, I said, when we cast off, could you ask the captain, when we cast off, would I be able to stand on the starboard bridge wing and wave to the people as we leave? And the first mate was very, I don't know, I'll ask, but, well, he asked and he came back and said the captain said to bring you up. So I went up, I was introduced to the captain, and the captain told me, normally I would say no, but you knew what the starboard bridge wing was, so I figured I'd say yes.
You get a long way just showing that you know a little bit what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Keto, which hot place is it? Is the Szechuan Mansion on Kildare Farm Road here in Kerry.
really nice. And I love the music.
They're playing like
It's sort of like-
J-pop,
Yeah,
K-pop the whole way.
It's a kind of J-pop and K-pop and whatever not. That sort of sounds like, normal songs you hear on English radio, but it's Chinese or Asian. I can't tell the difference.
Dave Nebius, I am not the person to ask because I am a scientist. The Scoville unit is bullshit to me. You cannot independently test it. I cannot answer your question because I do not accept the measuring system. They're asking about Scoville.
But in general, it's gonna be the high number, more hot.
It will fucking kill you. That's
But when you have a measuring system up in the millions, it's. I mean, okay, you get like a 1 to 100 level,
Yep. Gummibjorn. Gummibjorn, you are selling yourself short. Now, stop that. I am not going to hear any more of that. You are an absolutely capital fellow. Let us not hear any more of that nonsense.
Tequila is an acquired taste.
Yeah.
Gummibjörn. Everyone likes Gummibjörn.
I mean, just automatically, he's one of those guys you just like.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I gravitated first time I met him. I just gravitated towards him. I just going at the bar, ordered a beer, and he was sitting there alone. I said hello, and been friends ever since. That's like 9 years ago now. I met him at the first Euroference in Berlin. Met him at the bar, and that's where I've seen him ever since.
Should I try to show that video of me standing on the starboard bridge wing? Because they'll be like, what's a starboard bridge wing? And I'll be like, oh, shut the fuck up. Yeah. Nah, we'll do that another time.
Another time.
Yeah.
Separate video. Vovaka be nice.
Oh, well, you stop that.
Good.
All right. Now, okay. Kabuza was typing a bunch of stuff, then he left. I think he's either in the bathroom or his three-legged cat came in and took a shit on his keyboard, or his kids came in and stole the Wi-Fi router again.
Yes.
Again.
Also, I checked. Fowlin has drank 2 bottles of Marsala. That's fortified wine. It's like sherry.
Oh, and you've had 2 bottles?
The man can hold his liquor.
We hope so. Yeah.
Oh, that was your first Euroference? I've been to Euroference more times than you. Well, he was there last year and I wasn't. So before the pandemic, I've been to Euroference more than him. Yes, Marsala. It's more fun to say Masala.
It is Marsala. Yeah.
Oh, no. He's drinking straight up Indian hot sauce.
Of course you are. By the way, I do want to point out that this is a Patreon-supported stream. And I do like to give shout-outs to my Patreon supporters, of which I have a list here. Shall I read them, or would you like to?
Can I give it a shot?
Give it a shot. There's the read as. It's easier that way.
Yes, I'm going to skip myself.
No, you're not. No. Okay, I'll start with you. Zilver the Viking.
Then we got Tom the Fox, Tom Fox, Kuma Bloodpaw, Silver Garamon, Silver Foxwolf, Silent Dawn, Rick Hale, Nikolai Tiger, Mama T, twice, Jellypaws, welcome!
Hello.
Jackal the Sergal, Furry Trainer, David Hunter, Bobo Poulet, Yakisoba, The Dragon Show, Rusty Rover, Cutie Dane, Mother Wolf, Merlin Scorch, McLovin Main, McCall, Martin Spangenberg, McLavin, Foxel, Flatfax, Dunkel P. Fote.
That's Dunkel Pfote.
Dunkel Pfote, sorry. Yeah. Check the Sheb, Botoen Ross, a.k.a. Aaron.
Actually, wait, you could probably say that.
Tornros.
And the other part?
What?
The second part, Aaron?
Aaron Hjorolfr.
Right, that.
I'm guessing.
Yep.
I'm not good at that one. Bente Shepherd, Atheus, and Ash.
Thank you all very much. Incidentally, Tom Fox, delightful fellow that you are, you edited your Patreon pledge. I think you might have moved the decimal point.
I hope.
I think you really should look into that, because I looked at
it was a weird amount of... Oh, no, wait, he's probably using it in euros and you're in dollars.
Well, that's the thing. Well, it's being translated, but it's like, dude, you either hit the fucking lottery or you were drunk. I want you to double check that if you could, please. Yes, please do.
Preferably before the end of the stream, because tomorrow that's when the...
yes.
Payment goes through it.
Danny says, did I tell you guys, Kage got so many caipirinhas the hotel rent... Oh, yes, I fucking ran the hotel out of limes.
Well done.
I like to think so, but they were like grabbing random fruit They're going to the supermarket. Oh, here's a kumquat. Here's a grapefruit. Here's a pineapple. I'm like, dude, it's Brazil. There's lime trees out. So just go pick a fucking lime. Why don't you?
Those are owned by the gangs.
Oh right, yeah. Oh yes, you're right.
Gotta be careful.
Yum, nom, nom, nom. Fowlin says, I have 4 bottles left. My limit is probably 2. Fowlin, do be careful. We kind of want to
We don't know how big the bottles are.
That's true.
Sherry and Fort Hohen, they usually come in like very tiny bottles.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently, according to Erin, I pronounced it
Yep.
very well. Very nice. Very nice.
And Vovaka is quoting something, but I shall quote it even shorter. Where are my kumquats? You have to be a student of comedy to understand that. Coming. That's the answer. Coming. Yeah.
You're referencing things I have no clue about.
This is a cherished and classic W.C. Fields routine. It basically, W.C. Fields was challenged one day. People used to say W.C. Fields could make anything funny. And somebody challenged him. I'll bet you can't make people laugh at a blind man crossing the street. So he did. And that's where the kumquats comes from. After the stream, I shall show it to you. I would show it to them, but I'd get a copyright strike.
My education is apparently ongoing, as I've been hearing all damn day.
I've been showing this guy shit that he really should have seen, but he's never seen it before. He's never seen the triplets of Belleville. We have to show that to him. Yeah. Swinging Belleville rendezvous. Are you empty again?
It's like small cans.
This portion of the wine stream is brought to you by the Foo Fighters and this amazing sake, which is named after them and is, you see, they actually had 2 different varieties of this sake. This one was showing its age. The other one is still holding together, so that one remains behind. It is opened. It's kept in the cooler at Triangle Wine so that if customers come in when I am there and they're curious about sake, I can go to that open bottle and I can pour them a little bit to taste on me. Bojo Pigeon is here. Hello, Bojo Pigeon. For those of you who do not know, Bojo Pigeon has been in the furry fandom at least as long as I have, and perhaps longer. Bojo is one of the original furries. So good to see you here, my old friend. Yep. Nom, 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 nom.
Thomas, if the cider is evaporating, get out of the house. It's on fire.
Well, this is North Carolina. Should we? Okay.
This is not evaporating.
Should we check and see? Okay, I haven't heard the air conditioner come on. Did the thermostat click over to like night mode or something? Make sure the right hand number is at 74 or less.
It's at 75.
Oh, fuck. Hit the down arrow, put it at 73. Sorry, automatic, whatever the fuck thing. Yeah. There you go.
It's clicking. Turned off, I think, like 5 minutes after the stream started.
And Bojo says since 19... Yeah.
We call it 19 bow and arrow.
Yeah. Yes. Oh, yes. 19 bow. I like that. Yeah.
That means old.
Yeah. Now, I keep doing this because I put the sake bottle right in front of... Maybe I should fucking move it. There. Okay. Yeah. How's that? Because people like Kage are used to...
Now I can't see the audio. I keep...
All right. Yeah.
Stupid.
Oh. Marek says, LOLAC. Okay, Marek, if you were here in North Carolina with the temperature pushing 100 degrees, you wouldn't give me LOL.
It's hot. I guess I'm still surprised every time I step out of the door. It's like, whoa, right. I now remember where I am.
It's almost a physical force. When you open the door and step outside, it's almost like a
wall.
Yes, a wall of heat and humidity.
Yeah, when it goes starting to get close to 25 degrees Celsius, I'm starting to call it, now it's getting a bit hot.
Yep.
Over here, like 30.
Oh, Grandma Kage says Medi went out for Chinese. Interestingly enough. Oh, wait a minute. If Medi and Chu are there, you need to bring them up here. I think we should have to see them.
We'll pull out the chairs.
Yeah. We'll be up in about an hour or so. So before that, I shall have to do the drawing portion because Mom always says, oh, when you draw, it's so boring. So I have to do that before she gets here.
We have to do that
Yeah.
before 7.
Yeah. Now, I could show. I've got the video of Ronnie, the actual Ronnie, dancing on the beach and meeting people at Brazil Fur Fest. Did I show that last time on the stream? Somebody tell me, because I don't remember for whatever reason.
I only watched like an hour of that.
So did I. Yep.
Fair.
Let's see. Marek apparently lives in Whiny.
Western New York?
I guess. Okay. No, I didn't. The thing is, I've got all these videos that are, but one of them is not that one. I could cue that video up, but it might take a moment, like there'd be a 15 seconds or so of dead air.
Yeah.
So we'll consider it, but in the meantime, I'll show you this. And we're back. We hope you all enjoyed that little interlude.
Furries.
Yes,
Fucking
furries.
hell,
Yep.
fucking hell.
Was alkali ever actually that thin?
At one point.
At one point.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Lord,
Lord,
my eyes! Lord! That was pretty much my reaction the first time I saw that.
Yeah. Okay. I will definitely. Okay. At some point, maybe later on, like maybe when Mom shows up, as they're getting situated, maybe we'll bring that video up and show people the Ronnie's first visit to Santos in Brazil.
Yes.
Yes.
That would be a nice interlude while we relocate furniture.
Exactly. Yep. Marek says that dude's hot.
Well,
Sure. Silent Dawn says, I sound nothing like that. Humph. Guess what,
don't you
Silent
start
Dawn?
harumphing as
Yes,
well.
you do. You're from the. You're so fucking deep south. They could have had you doing Boomhauer's voice. They could have had you doing that there, but we can't do that because, well, actually not Boomhauer, but it was Dale Gribble. Dale Gribble, the voice actor Dale Gribble from King of the Hood, just died just the other day. A very, very sad thing. Very sad. Yeah.
you have no idea how hard I had to focus to actually understand those words.
Sorry, buddy. Yep. Oh, Keto Dragon Fox says, for my wife, do it again. Well, for Keto's wife, absolutely. Here we go. And we're back once again.
Lord, my ass!
The funny part about Silent Dawn, not only is he the cutest little southern redneck you ever saw, but his accent gets thicker the more he drinks. He'll get to the point where even I can't understand him.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Nom, nom, nom. So, get as good as I see it. I'm figuring when this glass is done, we go to the drawing portion. That's what we shall do.
What's the camera called?
The drawing cam. Okay, this is something even I don't understand. It's the Philadelphia accent.
It comes along with a combination of drawing and cam.
The item that captures the image is a camera. But if you want to abbreviate that, you say it's a cam. You don't say camera, and you don't say the drawing cam. It is a camera known as the drawing cam. That's just Philly for you. That's how we are.
I submit to the logic. I'm sorry. I talked out of line.
You talked out of line. Yes, you did.
Bad.
Num, 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 num. So yes, when this class is done, we shall go to the drawing portion of the show. Now, the drawing portion of the show involves me drawing. And that's pretty much it. Yep. Yeah, that's so. But we have to finish this first because
yes.
I can't draw. I can't draw to save my life. If a bunch of Philadelphia mobsters came in here, lowered Tommy guns at me and say, "We need you to draw a cheesesteak or we're going to kill you," they're just going to fucking kill me because I wouldn't be able to draw the cheesesteak.
I'm more afraid that you're going to ask if you can take a picture with a Tommy gun.
I have a video of that too. Of me firing a Thompson.
Of course he does.
Yeah. Vovaka, where do you draw the line? I cannot draw a line. That's what I'm trying to say.
He's getting worse and worse with his damn puns.
Mm-hmm. What would be your favorite wine or sake? The one in my hand at any given moment. Yeah.
Yeah, most probably just tattooed out on your face when people ask, "What's your favorite wine? Can I get it for you?" The one in my hand.
Yeah. 375 mils. Okay, I feel a little bit better.
Yeah. It's like a half a liter.
Yeah. Wait a minute.
Still a decent.
Oh, apparently in the upper Midwest they also say cam up there. Yeah. Vovaka not only got to shoot an AK-47, Vovaka got to shoot the mini Gatling.
The Gatling gun.
And it was so cute because afterwards he went like that. It was adorable.
I rather enjoyed the M249. That one hurt.
Oh, yes.
I started bleeding for this.
I saw it. It looked like somebody had fucking punched you in the shoulder.
My mistake was going there in nothing but a thin t-shirt. I should have brought padding.
Yeah.
Gonna do that one next time.
Oh, Yappy's here. Hello, Yappy.
Hey, Yappy.
How are you? Yappy is also one of my oldest friends in that
he's been around forever.
He's fucking old. Yeah.
Even I know it. He's been around forever.
Yep. I knew Yappy, as a matter of fact. They still called him Yappy Sly Fox in the original days. His original suit was actually kind of scary, but it was good. It was one of the first, fursuits that
proper.
Yes,
suit.
it was the first a recognizable fursuit.
Yeah.
Yappy kind of invented it. He also indisputably invented the modern concept of the fursuit parade. That is a Yappy, which is why we always have Yappy lead our fursuit parade, because he's been doing it since the beginning.
Makes sense. Gummibjörn, how about no? 50 cal machine cannon. The fact it's called a machine cannon.
Basically, that costs a lot of money because they have to clear the entire range.
Yeah, and reinforce the back wall.
Yeah.
And the ammunition itself probably costs a pretty penny. It was like $100 for a 100-shot belt on the M249. I'm guessing the 50 cal is going to be like $100 for one round.
Yes, it will cost you half a year's salary probably, and it's going to last 15 seconds. The thing is essentially an anti-aircraft gun.
Yes.
Yeah.
While that is, I could say, I'm reliving the life of my grandfather because he was actually an anti-aircraft gunner on a ship.
There you go. Yep.
In World War II. So he fired that one, but he didn't have to pay for the ammo. I do.
Yep. Bullets at $10 each, and with the rate of fire of this thing, that's like 4 seconds.
I would rather spend that money on comfortable aircraft seats. Or boost. I mean, you're paying for that.
Yeah, I am. You can pay for the comfortable airplane seat.
Airplane seat, yes.
Which goes along with the other word I made up earlier that I don't remember.
Me neither. That's the problem with made-up words.
We have to keep going back.
Yeah, we need to start writing this down.
Oh, wait. The stream is buffering. Is it buffering for anybody other than Dave Nevius? Because every time somebody says the stream is buffering, somebody else says, no, it isn't.
Gummibjörn, it will turn any tank into Swiss cheese. Okay, so you're not only talking 50 cal, you're not talking 50 cal depleted uranium rounds.
Yeah. Okay.
I need to win the lottery before I even try that. I don't think you can even get that. That's probably a military-only round.
Excuse me. America?
Depleted uranium?
Dude, I could go to a flea market and get depleted uranium rounds.
Only visiting.
Welcome to America. Yep.
Oh, yeah, that's the proper use of America.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Marek, I have tried to fire a 20mm rifle, but the thing was only this long, and it was very hard to shoot.
Shooter.
Exactly. I'm like trying to fit it up here. It's like, who came up with this stupid ass thing?
The first pistol we tried, the first time I was here, it was a 20mm. It was a 22.
I started him out with a 22, and it's a cap gun.
It was like, did it fire? It was like,
yep.
There was a puff of smoke, and that was it.
Well, I thought, okay, foreigner, let's start him out with 22. Okay, he didn't like that. Now let's go to the 45. Yeah, you knew that was a gun.
Sabot rounds, that's something different. Sabot is the sort of padding around a projectile to fit in a larger
I thought
barrel.
It was a wooden shoe.
Sabot?
Yeah.
That's a clog.
No, it's a wooden shoe in French. Sabot is the French word for the wooden clog. And that is where we get the word sabotage, because workers who were disgruntled used to throw their wooden shoes into the machinery. And it would fuck up the machinery. It became known as sabotage.
I can't even order a beer in French, so...
I wound up speaking a lot of French because while I was waiting for you, all these French people were getting off, and since I was standing right outside the door wearing a shirt and tie, they kept asking me directions. Fortunately, I speak French. Ah, oui, les taxis sont ici. Au gauche, oui. Silent Dawn is finding uranium sea glass all over the beaches up in Alaska. Go hunting at a beach with a black light. Okay.
Oh, yeah, I've heard of that.
You can hunt a beach with a black light. Do not hunt a furry convention hotel room with a black light.
You're going to get blinded.
No, God, no. Yes,
You're going to get blinded, both mentally and optically.
Mm-hmm. What does blue mean? What does blue mean? Okay, Sully, we were making a joke. You didn't get the joke about the 20 minutes.
Yeah, I know.
Scroll back, you'll get
Yes,
it.
well, so I know, thought it was 20mm. I was joking, saying 22s, 22 caliber.
And I said 20mm rifle, like the rifle is. It loses in translation.
Yes, Atkalar, what does blue mean?
Let's see. I just realized something. Your luggage still isn't here.
It is not, no. This is my only shirt. Well, I have. He gave me an Anthrocon shirt, but this is...
And you didn't want to wear it. You'd said
the color was wrong. It was purple, but it looked like a really reed blue. And it accentuated my pale
What
face.
does blue mean? What does blue mean?
I walked straight into that one.
Yes.
These are my only socks. These are my only pants, underwear.
You could wear some of mine. What? I beg your pardon?
Yeah, sorry. Dinner almost came up there. Oh.
Well, how'd that happen?
What?
Oh. Okay. I put the glass down and it moved the mouse. I thought my glass was moving the mouse pointer.
It's haunted.
Sorry. Haunted. Okay.
Yes, we went to the haunted Best Buy today.
I'll let you tell the story.
Apparently, this Best Buy is apparently haunted because what was the story again? A young couple was shopping at Best Buy, the local Best Buy over here.
Here in Cary.
Here in Cary, the Triangle.
The Crossroads.
Crossroads,
Yeah.
thank you. And it was a dark and stormy day, or night, I guess.
That was a day.
It was a day. Dark and stormy day. It can get dark and stormy here.
Mm-hmm.
And this young man in the couple he was trying to be a gentleman. So he said, "Baby, I'm going to go get the car for you." So he ran out in the rain, when God smote him from the high heavens, leaving nothing but a pile of ash. And apparently sometimes, when it's quiet, you can smell, sort of like a burnt smell, ashy smell, and hear a woman scream.
I'm serious. The place just weirds me out. Yep.
They didn't even have what we needed.
No,
We did get to deliver the phones, though.
Yeah. Okay. Those of you who left your fucking cell phones at Anthrocon, they're gone. Don't come after them, except for the Norwegian guy. My friend's going to take it back for you. But the rest of you, fuck you. I'm not holding your phones. They've been recycled. Other than that, we did what all good Americans do. We went to Best Buy and we looked at shit and then came home and bought it off of Amazon. Sorry.
That's another American experience that I now got to experience. Never done it myself. If I go to a store, I prefer stores.
Well, they didn't have what we wanted.
And then I go to another store.
They aren't anymore. Yeah. Vivaka points out about my underwear, you don't have to wear them while I am wearing them. Does that help? Or does that just hurt? Would the audience like to know what underwear I'm wearing today?
I don't want to know what underwear.
Okay, then we're not going to tell them. All right, never mind.
There is information about you I don't need.
Zilver, you have become a friend of the family. There are maybe some things now that you need to know.
Later. A few more of these and cameras off, then we can talk.
We could point out the tiny underwear I bought in Brazil.
You told me about that one. What was it? Was it leopard print?
No, cheetah print.
Sorry.
Now we're going back to the lubricated cheetahs. What a callback! Yay!
Yeah, so tight you need lubricant just to get them on.
It is Brazil. As they say, Brazil is not for beginners.
No.
Have you noticed both Alkali and Boozy have bailed?
Yeah.
Yeah, they got bored.
Yeah. Woosses.
Camping with Ruffles, I guess plaid boxers. No. Okay. Maybe later on I'll... Never mind. We're just going to keep moving.
If the luggage hasn't arrived until tomorrow after breakfast, we're gonna have to talk about solutions at least. Because I kind of want to shower and a change of clothes.
Okay. What's with the hearts?
People are pressing the like button.
Oh, great. Tomorrow morning, we're going to have breakfast at the Hangover Diner.
Yes, of course.
If your luggage is still not here, that is right next door to the shopping area we're at. We will go and get you some American clothing. That's what we're going to do.
I'm not going to get led back into my own country, am I?
Oh, no, I know exactly where we're going.
We're talking camo pants and a bald eagle print. Cowboy hat.
I got you covered.
Cowboy boots.
I got you covered.
I fear for my life.
All right. The thing is, I would love to show some of their commercials here. Let's see. Can I get a direct link? Where are we at? Crossroads, right?
You asking me?
Yes, of course.
It usually takes me like a couple of hours from landing to just recognize that, oh shit, I'm in America.
We're going to go to the drawing portion. And those of you who don't want to watch the drawing portion, if Zilver's luggage does not show up, tomorrow I'm going to take you to Duluth Trading Company.
That sounds... I don't know.
Okay, if they've got their ads online, maybe I could show it on here and it won't give me a copyright.
Maybe, hopefully.
I
don't like what I'm watching already.
Let's see, what would be the best one?
what average underwear feels like.
Let me fix this.
What?
All right, we're going to hold this up to the screen, and you can watch it there, yeah?
What average underwear feels like. What Duluth Trading Buck Naked underwear feels like.
That's where we're taking you tomorrow to get some clothing. But for right now,
Delta, please.
we are going to the drawing cam, shall we? Here we go. All right, drawing cam. Okay, now we're going to go to the drawing cam. The first thing I'm going to ask is, how does the sound? Because remember, we're having issues when we switch to the drawing cam. All right, tell me, it might sound a little bit hollow, but is there an echo or a buzz or other problems with the sound? Other than, it's crack. See, it's fucking crackling. It was not fucking crackling before. We'll fix that. Hang on, give us a second here, ladies, folks, gentlemen, and all sundry and neither. All right, see, we'll switch it back to the yes. Okay, is the sound better now? Please tell me. I am making noise with my face. Is the sound better?
Perfect,
See?
perfect.
Okay, Zilver's my witness. We did a test run. There was no problem. Yeah. But whatever I switched to during the stream initially is crackly, and then I'll tell you what, fuck that shit. Okay. We are doing the drawing portion of the stream now. Let's get to, we have to get the, I have to see, oh, there we go. Okay. Now, if you're talking in channel, we don't necessarily see what you're saying because we are now looking at the drawing cam and our list of things what people want us to draw. Yes, the white balance is a bit bluey. It is the best we can do. We do apologize for that, but I'll sing Am I Blue later. So, our first bit of drawing is from Mama T, and she says, guest choice. So that means, Zilver, as my guest, what do you think I should draw?
I've been trying to thinking all this for like half an hour now. But
well, you're trying to think, but nothing happens. You've got 10 seconds. What am I drinking? No, what am I drawing? That's what I meant. What am I drawing? What am I drawing?
Oh, I had one. Did I not have work? Oh, putting on a fucking spot.
Putting on a what?
You're putting me on a fucking spot. I don't.
That's what I do. Put me on a Zilver
spot.
On a spot. Okay, Zilver is a wolf. Wolves have these kind of boxing muzzles, as you know, and they have whiskers. And they got this floof on either side of the face. Nobody knows what that's all about. Now, Zilver, being Norwegian, is always very, very happy because they just invaded Lindisfarne. That's how it works, right? Okay. Now, he is a very, very lean and sexy wolf, and I'm going to draw the wolfy tail, kind of big like that, but he's on a spot. There you go. That works. That works. This is from Mama T. And I shall sign it. Uncle Kage. Thank you so much, Mama T. And thank you for coming up with that brilliant solution.
You're very welcome.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, right. What's next? Bobo Poulette. Ronnie Noodles walking hand in hand with a life-size stick of butter while a sad and teary-eyed tub of margarine watches them.
What are you smoking?
Yeah, okay, let me read this again. Ronnie Noodles walking hand in hand with a life-size stick of butter while a sad and teary-eyed tub of margarine watches them from afar. Sure, why not? Okay, we need Stan and Ronnie to give us...
you need a stick of butter.
Actually, well, I think I can do the stick of butter. Right? hold him for me, please. Right? Okay. Ronnie Noodles. Okay, we need a noodle dragon. Noodle dragons have kind of almost cat-like muzzles. You just basically draw a ball sack, but then they have longer snouts, and they have these noodles that come off of them. They're like spaghetti, not like rigatoni or penne or something like that. And he's got his nostrils, and and for whatever reason, he's got like eyes.
For whatever reason, he's got eyes.
Yeah. He's got horns, doesn't he? He doesn't have horns quite like
Antlers. They're like antlers.
They're like antlers, so it's got like pointy shit coming off. I don't know, something like that. And then, and he's walking along. Oh wait, but he is wearing his absolutely best shirt and tie.
And his 12-pack.
And his 12-pack. Oh, well, the shirt and tie is covering that up. That's the thing, right? Okay, and he's walking. It's a double-breasted shirt he's wearing. He's walking arm in arm with a
stick of butter.
Of butter, right? Okay, well, so we're going to show the exposed portion of the stick of butter, and then like the part that you tear off there, right? And it always shows in America tablespoons and then teaspoons. So you wouldn't understand being from a civilized country, but
we have the exact same thing.
Oh, okay.
But in grams.
Grams, right? We'll just say it's grams. And there's this, and then over here, it's what did it say? Why a teary-eyed
tub
of margarine watches from. What the hell is that? I don't know. Okay. So we have a tub of margarine.
I can't believe it's not butter margarine?
Oh, yeah, well, we have to have that pun in here, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
I feel
watching,
sorry for it.
I'm actually feeling very bad, too.
There's a love story here.
Gerine.
G-E-R...
E?
Marg? Oh, Jesus. You can't spell margarine?
A. E?
Margarine? That's how you spell it in English? Damn.
Margarine. There you go.
So far, my headcanon is that Ronnie Noodles here was dating the tub of margarine. Then he found out that the stick of butter was younger and more pretty and had more smooth skin.
Believe I'm not butter. This is for Bobo Poulette. Thank you so much, Bobo. Please stop smoking that shit. It is not legal in North Carolina. You're going to get in trouble, but thank you anyway. Furry Trainer once again says, let your guest decide.
I should have spent the last 5 minutes trying to figure this out, but I got distracted.
Okay, we already
fucking
did.
Butter.
You want fucking butter?
Yes, fuck the butter.
Fucking butter. Okay. So first,
butter stick, fucking a butter stick. We need to continue the.
We can do that.
We need to continue the homewrecker story that we have here.
First, we have the and this is a very, very happy stick of butter. And there is another stick of butter.
There's a drop down on Furry Affinity for this. With Ronnie looking sadly from the distance.
With Ronnie looking sadly from the distance. Okay, so here's Ronnie with his almost cat-like face. No whiskers, sorry. Noodles.
I have completed the story.
looking very, very sad, and he's got his dragon antlers, whatever here. But he is still wearing his best shirt and tie. And he's saying, damn.
Somehow I made this into a soap.
And Furry Trainer is going to get this drawing and say, the fuck were you thinking? And I'm going to say, I don't know. Blame the Norwegian. He came up with it. That's Furry Trainer. Thank you very much, Furry Trainer. Okay, Jelly Paws.
I made a soap opera.
Here we have Jelly Paws. In the spirit of Bruce Lee, Enter the Dragon. Oh, dear.
Oh, my.
Oh, dear. How about a wingless dragon kung fu master on a vengeful quest by fighting his way through an evil horde of kung fu animals to reclaim his once taken wings from the paws of evil? Let's do that again. It's a wingless dragon kung fu master. I have an idea. Okay, I got it. Okay, here's what's going to... Wingless Dragon Kung Fu Master. So we'll draw Ronnie because Ronnie is known to be well-versed in Kung Fu. This is his whiskers. And...
Something wicked this week.
Yeah, we're going to give him 10 long antlers because they look a little bit better, right? And he is very, very zen, so he is looking very, very zen, right? Does he have a horn on his nose? He doesn't. No. He just he has just
standing at least.
Just yes. Okay, so he's very, very. We're going to draw the peanut body. There we are. That's what we're going to do, right? Okay, wingless. Good, no wings, right? Oh, we need the dragon tail. Right.
Is nunchucks
fighting his
is nunchucks kung fu?
On my stream they are. So okay, he's got not just nunchucks. This is special nunchucks, right? Because these nunchucks are made of sticks of butter, right?
Yes!
There you go. It is butter nunchucks. And he's fighting off a horde of kung fu animals. Okay, let's make a kung fu tiger. Okay, kung fu tiger. Tigers, you remember, draw the testicles and draw the cookies, right? And then we'll draw a kung fu fox, right? And then we'll draw a kung fu wolf. And then a kung fu frog. By which I mean a kung fu bunny. That's what I meant. Etc. That's good enough. That's what you paid for, Jelly Paws. Thank you so much for your support. I don't know why you do it, and I don't know why I do this shit, but there you go. We'll do this one last. How about... Silent Dawn. Silent Dawn.
Yes.
Draw a big Kodiak bear stealing a beer out of my cooler as I'm fishing in the river. This literally happened yesterday.
Damn.
Fuck.
Did you get the beer back?
Did you get the... Yeah, I want to know, did you get the beer back? Okay. So first we're going to draw Silent Dawn. Tiger, right? Tiger. So testicle face, right?
Yes.
Cookie ears. Well, actually, he's probably terrified because, dude, there's a fucking bear, right? And gotta have the stripes. And he's fishing. Tiger tail. Which is all like bottle brushed out because, he's all scared and everything. And he's got his fishing pole, which has a reel and a handle and like a fishing line, and the line is going into a river which flows through it. And then there's a bear. Oh, wait, his cooler. He's got a Coleman cooler, right? Coleman cooler, isn't that? And it's here, and since it's a Coleman cooler, it's got like the it's Coleman, and there's fish in there. Now we got a bear. It's a fucking big bear, and he's like, dude, I'm a fucking big bear, you know. And he's like, yo, gonna take some of your fish if that's okay. Because he's a very, very big bear, but he's actually very polite. He's civilized.
It was a beer he was supposed to steal.
Beer. It's a beer. A beer stealing a beer.
Right. Also, you need a stick of butter.
Oh,
in a cooler.
nope. The stick of butter is up here.
Looking on with teary eyes.
Nope. Hang on. It is. A butterfly. La da 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 da. This is for Silent Dawn. Thank you very much. This is Uncle Kage. We're gonna leave this one go. Okay, thank you so much, Silent Dawn. Okay, let's make sure nobody is like saying, "Dude, you like fucked off here." Oops. Shouldn't that? Oh no, it's there. It is. There it is. There it is. Okay. He drank the beer, sat next to my cooler, lapped up the... Okay, Silent Dawn, why didn't you tell me that shit first? I could have drawn that, but never mind. It's already done. What's done is done. The moving finger writes, and having writ moves on. Okay. Silver Fox Wolf. Silver explaining the difference between a 3-pin and 5-pin DMX to someone who knows nothing about AV equipment. You got that right? So Silver, okay, we have to draw a Silver Fox Wolf. What you must know, Silver Fox Wolf is a macro werewolf. So he's got the boxy werewolf muzzle and the floof on either side of his face, right? But you must understand about Silver is that he is British and oh so posh. So he is always wearing his bowler hat, and his ears kind of stick out under the bowler hat like this. So, and he is, he's got whiskers, which come out of the middle of his muzzle and not his nose.
Of course.
And he, of course, being a posh werewolf, he is wearing the nice gentleman's suit, which all posh werewolves should wear, right? He's just wearing a standard 3-piece suit. You can't see the vest. But he's dressed oh so posh, right? And in this hand, he has a 3-pin DMX. Now this is what we have to explain. A DMX is actually a double-decker London autobus. That is what a DMX is. So you have to draw that there, and you have to draw like the double-decker side here, and there's the door, and there's the door here, and this one likewise is a double-decker London autobus, as the old song says. It's worth it just to ride inside that 30-foot long by 10 feet wide, inside that monarch of the road, observer of the highway code, that big six-wheeler, scarlet painted London transport diesel engine, 97 horsepower omnibus. You have to be a Flanders and Swan fan. So he's basically saying 3, and this is 5. There you go. That's how you explain it. This is for Silver Fox Wolf. And this is Uncle Kage. You just said, my goodness, did something alarm you, my dear friend?
It's a very obscure song, do you know?
Oh, well, I know the song. I know it by heart, because it's old.
And that is obscure.
Okay. David Hunter. We had a little trouble with this. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, hang on.
Right.
Okay, we were looking at this one. Right. So, David Hunter said, and I quote, Uncle Kage wearing a fun hat pining for the fjords. I'll make sure I wear it properly.
Yeah, but the thing is that we weren't sure if he meant a fun hat or a
fur hat. Yes. So we're going to go. Sorry, we're going to go back. Okay.
We need a middle way here.
A fur hat, right? So
but it's also fun.
We're going to say it is a fun hat, but it is a fur hat. Okay.
Yes.
So we're going to interpret David Hunter's request as Uncle Kage wearing a fur hat, pining for the fjords. Okay. We all got that, right? Okay. Let us go back to the drawing cam. Okay. So first, give me a second here. Give me a moment. We're getting there. Okay. So first we have Uncle Kage. Right? Let's get Uncle Kage ready here. Okay. Uncle Kage wearing his fur hat. Okay, so here we have Uncle Kage, right? Okay, that's Uncle Kage. Yep. And we need some fjords. Give us a moment here. Okay, now we need some fjords. All right, so we're going to add the fjords to the equation. And let's see, they're going to sit right there. Okay, and Uncle Kage, of course, is pining for those fjords, and I think that's pretty good. That almost looks like what it's supposed to look like.
Yeah,
right?
pretty much.
I think so. Okay, this is for David Hunter. David Hunt. We'll just abbreviate that. And this is Uncle Kage. Thank you so much, David. You're so wonderful for asking me to draw that couch cam. After all of that, and go back to where we was. There we go. All right, let's get that out of the way. Well, we can take this off. By the way, I got this in Eastern Germany. It's got the nasty shit over there, so I'm not going to show that. Okay, all right. All right. Now, Thomas Fuchsbow, a day late and $1 short. I think I just had an idea how to fix the sound issue. Well, thank you very much.
Thanks for nothing.
Yeah, where the hell were you when I needed you? All right, okay.
That's my glass.
It's your glass.
I think so.
Oh, well, then this one must be mine.
It's purple down there.
Oh, this is mine then. All right,
Yes.
yeah.
I do need more, though.
Oh, okay, help yourself. Now, while he's getting more, I'm going to look for... What were we going to look for in the video? Oh, we were going to look for Ronnie in like the videos, right? Actually, he's gone to the loo. Let's see what we can find here. You see, we made this wonderful, wonderful video. I shall find it. Okay, the problem is, you know how old people are when they're like going through their hard drive? It's like, where did I save that? Oh, did I save that here or did I save it there? All right. We will find this shit. I think it's in the... No, it's not. It's not. Is it under Brazil Fur Fest? Oh, God, I could look forever for this thing. I'm not going to find it. All right. I could have sworn I called it Ronnie. All right, we can look for this shit for the rest of our lives. I don't think we're going to find it.
What are we looking for?
The Ronnie video, but I didn't even know where the fuck it is. Wait a minute. If I go to my YouTube studio, right? If I go to YouTube studio and I look up the video, I should be able to see what the name of the video is, right?
Most likely.
Uncle Kage Studio. It's all the way over here too.
You got und. You can go back.
It's on the other screen, which is way the fuck over there. Okay, studio.
Second from the top.
Thank you, YouTube studio. All right, we go to uploads and
Content. Noodle dance. Fourth from the top.
oh no, that's an old one. That's not
okay.
it. I guess I didn't upload it to.
Probably not.
Fuck. I mean shit. I mean hell. We'll find
Scheiße.
it. We'll find it another day. Okay. I don't know if Danny. We'll find it. We'll find it. Trust me. It's on my hard drive somewhere. There's a lot of paper scraps on the floor. We might. You want to grab that shit and throw it in the trash because we're gonna hurt ourselves. I just know it. Let's see. Was it in the? Okay, it's Brazil. Brazil Fur Fest. No, that's last year's Brazil Fur Fest. All right, we'll get it eventually. There's a tool from Void Tools called Everything. That doesn't help me.
Where you can quickly find stuff on your hard drive. I would just use the search bar.
Yeah. Oh, Danny, yeah, get the link for me. We'll download it and do something. All right. Meanwhile, since somebody said, I can't believe it's not Uncle Kage cockroach flavored oil, I think that's time we put this on.
Yeah, might as well.
ゴキブリゴキブリゴキブリ体操ゴキブリゴキブリゴキブリ体操ゴキブリゴキブリゴキブリ体操
And we're back after that little interlude. Thank you very much. Yeah, Danny, send me the fucking link and I'll figure this shit out. You're not going to be able to put it in the channel. I got to email
Send
it
it to Gummibjörn. He
Oh,
can,
wait,
he can post it.
He emailed it to me. We can go to the emails. Oh, Haiku Art. Hey, Uncle Kage. Hey,
Hi,
Silver.
Haiku.
Hope you gentlemen are doing well. I'm doing well.
Doing
How are you?
swell.
I think so. Okay. We have a YouTube. Wait,
That's the dance. That's Ronnie.
well, that's
Danny sent it to Gummibjörn. Gummibjörn is a mod. He can post.
yeah,
links.
but is that the one?
I'm guessing so.
But it's not in my channel. But then I had to download it from Good. Yes.
But Danny had it probably on another channel. You're not the only one on YouTube. You know this.
Yes, I am. All right.
Kage 2.
Let's do this.
Coming
Let's
next
do-
year.
okay. We'll figure this shit out. Okay. Mail. Just Gmail. That's the wrong Gmail. We need Uncle Kage's Gmail. Your reference. That's not Danny. That's Danny. You sent it to me. Did you send it to my email? All right. Plan B. Let's see what Gummibjörn sent us here. It's gone.
No, it's on there. It's a link.
Oh, right. So if I click this, where's it going to go?
Ronnie Noodles in Santos.
Oh, it's on Ronnie's channel. Can I get it off of here?
What?
Okay,
Can,
well,
can,
that's
can
the
you
thing.
get off the air?
I don't know. Can I? I don't think I can broadcast this from YouTube on. Can I?
There's probably a way, but I no idea how. You're probably going to need that guy to help you do it.
Oh,
People can click on the link themselves.
right. They can click the link themselves.
Yes.
But then they won't be watching the stream.
Good.
Okay. Here's what I can do. I can go to. We're gonna make an end run around this shit. Here you go. We're gonna go to Streamable, which I gotta fucking log in. We're gonna say post URL. We're gonna say download the fucking URL. Yes. You don't need the sound. We're gonna say create video. Processing in Santos. Processing, and it's almost done. Boy, that didn't take long at all.
Did not know.
So I'm gonna say download link. We're going to download, we'll just put it on the desktop because then I'll fucking find it on the desktop, right?
Hopefully.
I went to downloads. Okay, downloads. And it's called 780 TO. Oh, fuck. Never mind. We'll find it. So if I go to downloads, my downloads directory, and I go to 780... Flattened is
Up there.
it's not there. Okay, give us a moment. I need an Asian. Excuse me. If anybody is Asian in the channel, could you kindly all right, download. All right. It says downloads, right?
Go down to there.
Oh wait, open downloads folder. There it
I was
is.
about to say.
There it is. So now I can copy as path. There we go. Okay, we got it. Okay. Folks who have been very, very patient, we thank you for your patience. I apologize on behalf of my friend here who was not Asian, who was supposed to be helping me out, but he couldn't because of his non-Asianness. We're working on it. Okay, there's going to be about a 15-second delay as we come up with a new scene just for you. Here it comes. Ready? Pause. Reset your minds. Here we go. We're going to call this new scene that. Okay, we're going to go to that new scene.
Pardon me? Pardon me?
Shut out.
Che tiro a fare l'esatto?
Bark.
Bark, bark.
And that was Ronnie, his first visit to Santos in Brazil. And Aaron Hurub, help me.
Aaron.
Aaron is going to bed. Good night, Aaron. Thank you very much.
Night.
Yep.
Well, it is late over there.
So yes, that was Ronnie's very, very first time in Brazil. His first time in Santos. He was extremely pleased with, and we have stand-in Ronnie here who will tell you just what a wonderful time he had.
It looked really warm. Goodness.
It was actually only 20 degrees Celsius. It was
Really?
winter time in Brazil.
Ah,
Remember?
right.
Yep, they are south of the
right.
equator, so it was actually perfect fursuiting weather.
Oh, well then. Except for the bee.
Except for the bee.
Yes. Bees.
That little bit where he's doing this, he learned what the Portuguese word for bee is because one of them was like buzzing around him. Camping with Ruffles would like to visit your beautiful country someday and experience some Norwegian black metal.
Apparently, we're big on the black metal. Personally,
Is that a type of syrup?
black metal.
Yeah. What is?
Music.
Oh, music.
Music.
Like rock and roll.
No. Guys in very dark makeup screaming obscenities into a microphone while a guitar and drums are playing.
Oh, the Republican Party.
Yes.
Ah, gotcha. Ah, they're very good. Yeah. Dan, apparently I look thirsty, so I shall take a drink. Nom, nom. Ah.
Abela.
Oh, Abila.
Abia.
Which makes sense. Abila. It's
Abia.
Abila. Yeah.
Abia.
Fallon Blackwolf, the first song request is...
6 gamle bygdevisor fra Lom.
Do you know the words? I could join in the second chorus.
No idea. I know where Lom is, but I don't know 6 old country songs. Not country. Folk songs from Lom. I do not know them. No.
Neither do I.
Can't say I do. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
I know a lot
Yeah.
of Norwegian folk songs, but not that one. And I don't want to get copyright because most of them are of more recent.
It'll be my copyright strike, which I probably just got for playing the copyright-free music that you
Probably,
just
yeah.
saw in that thing. Oh, for God's sake.
Well, Ronnie got away with having it on his channel.
Yeah, he did.
Maybe he will copyright you.
All right. Well, I'll tell you what. If we're gonna have it, we're gonna show you the scrapple slicing video. Here is the scrapple slicing video.
Yep.
The answer to that question is no. I'm sorry.
No.
Gummibjorn, smuggling scrapple into your... First off, it is a raw meat product. I think they would be very
Yes.
upset about that. second off, what if we had the circumstance that poor Silver had and my luggage gets delayed 24 hours?
Sitting on O'Hare in the sun for like 24 hours. Yeah, that... No.
I'll tell you what, you're just going to have to come visit the States. We'll take care of it then, yeah? And Haiku Art says, Silver.
Haiku.
There you go.
Haiku.
I am glad we could have this conversation.
Good talk, good talk.
All right, so we can close this. We don't need Ronnie in Brazil. We don't need my...
There you have the video for later. Contuero de este email es confidencial y destinado a excluir something.
And apparently, I am doing a story hour at Euroference. Yay! So remember that. I'm doing a story hour at Euroference. Oh, Haiku is asking, do you have a fursona and what is IT?
IT is, what's it called? Internal technical something?
Information technology.
Information technology.
Yes. Oh, he's on a mobile keyboard. Sorry. So, do you have a fursona and what is it?
Tis a wolf. Did you not watch I was drawn like 2 times.
Yes.
I do have a wolf.
Yeah.
I do have a reference sheet if you want to look at what I look like. It's on Fur Affinity, silver with a W. You'll probably find it. I haven't been on it for like 3 years, but it's there. Somewhere.
And Marek the Wolf 1475 says, Kage needs Japanese knife. Do you mean a Ginsu knife or the katana sitting up there?
I'm guessing he means the Ginsu.
I could do either one.
I have 2. I do like me some good kitchen knives. Japanese or nothing. I tried a German knife, but it blunted way too quickly.
The Messerschmitt didn't know what he was doing.
Probably not. Oh, that's a movie I need to show you.
Messerschmitt?
No, not Messerschmitt. It's a movie I found it by accident the other day. It's called Flight WW2 or Flight World War II.
Flight World War II. I've never heard of this movie.
I'm not even going to explain. I just wanted to watch it because I managed to put it on, and my boyfriend, he didn't see the title, and he was so confused.
Yep.
Knowing the title kind of spoils it a little bit, but yeah. You're going to show me movies, I want to show you this one. It's a good one.
Now we're talking about Japanese knives and katana and stuff. I'm going to tell a little tiny story.
Go ahead.
About my first visit to Japan. Was about 10 years ago. Maybe a little bit more. When I was still living in Pennsylvania, I had a very, very good friend who was a Pennsylvanian redneck. And knowing my fascination with the global history of the middle part of the 20th century, he had gone to a proper gun and knife show where somebody had sold him as souvenirs some items that had been taken off of the body of a deceased Japanese soldier in World War II. Personal effects, his rank, little book with some information in it, and he had very, very kindly, very nicely put it in like a little shadow box display thing and gave it to me for my birthday. And I was grateful, I was very moved, but I couldn't display this. I mean, it was ghoulish, if nothing else. And I had this for years in my closet. And then when I had the opportunity to visit Japan, I said, I'm going to take a side trip. And I took everything out of the shadow box and I put it all nice and neatly packed in a box, and I packed it in my suitcase. And when I was in Tokyo, I asked my guide, I would like to visit the Gyasukuni Jinja. It is a shrine in Japan to Japan's war dead. It is somewhat controversial because there are some people enshrined there that the West considers to be Class A war criminals.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not my argument. That's for other people, okay? All I know is I had some kid here who died, and this was all that was left. And I figured the very least I can do is bring him home. So I took all this stuff and I asked to speak to okay, we're going to a temple, right? Could I speak to the head monk? Well, I spoke to the manager. It's Japan, right? And I showed him all these things. And because my knowledge of the Japanese language is so limited, he said, yes, here's his name, here's his address. This is all the information we need to identify him. So I left them in the care of the temple. And I got an email back about a month later. They had contacted the descendants of that soldier and said, would you like these things? And they said, no, that's okay, we don't. So those items are now enshrined at the Yasukuni Shrine in Japan. So I like to think that I did some small good thing. So now I can trip an old lady and still go to heaven.
As long as it's not your own mother, of course.
Oh no, she would fucking kill me.
Yeah, probably.
Oh my god, you've met the lady.
Yeah, she would.
She'd take me down
She
with a broom.
she would kill you before she hit the ground.
Exactly. And she would just say, I'd marry somebody and make one looks just like you. That's what she'd say, yep. Let's see. Okay. We'll talk to Gummibjorn at EF. How about?
Yeah.
And Fowl and Black Wolf, if I'm not able to get the only Norwegian song I know, can we make fun of the Down Under friends with Big Bonnie?
Who's Big Bonnie Fritz?
He's talking Australian.
Yeah, I got that part.
Okay. And it's Barney Fitz, not Bonnie Fritz. Barney Fitz. Yep. Sully says, I know what it means, but meat faucet still sounds like one hell of a... Well, we are furries. Yep. Austin Schmuck, which I know means something different in German, but it sounds funny in this. You own a Chernobyl Liquidators medal.
It was metal. I thought it was metal.
Yeah,
It's like,
yeah.
You own...
Yeah.
Run!
Yeah.
Do not keep Chernobyl metal.
Katana is a play on his sort of the... Oh, it is... We're talking history here. Incidentally, all you American good old boys out there, if you have a neighbor or even a relative that is holding on to a Japanese katana that was taken as a prize of war in World War II, contact me, because those things need to be repatriated.
Yeah.
That's not cool. We'll talk about it.
People
okay?
keep, hassling on, the British museums for, stealing cultural artifacts from around the world. Those artifacts are like hundreds of years old. This is less than 100 years old.
Yeah.
Let's just return it. A lot of these swords were cheap reproductions made purely for the war.
Yeah.
But a significant amount of them were actual family heirlooms.
Yeah.
And, I mean, yeah, of course, spoils of war and whatnot, but let's bring him back. Come on, please.
Can you imagine if your great-great-grandmother's wedding ring is sitting in some dude's trophy cabinet somewhere?
Disrespectful is not even a good enough word.
Because the war ended a long time ago.
Yes.
Yep. And Dan J says, we are watching you in VR chat. I hope I look okay. Yes. We're in 3D. Yes.
3D.
Yay. My VR chat computer probably needs updating. It's been shut down for a while, primarily because since Anthrocon, this is my play space here.
Yeah.
It had been filled with fucking boxes
I know.
since like May. That's why I haven't been on VR chat.
When I walked in here yesterday, I was surprised at the amount of space. I was expecting boxes stacked up to the ceiling.
I had friends help to move them into storage for me.
Yes,
right?
He only carried the light box.
Yeah.
I swear.
Yep.
He didn't touch the heavy boxes. Never.
Yep. Since we're talking about katanas in World War II, I shall tell a story of a fascinating gentleman that I met many years ago. This gentleman had been a teenager as 1945 was coming in. The Japanese military was at a stage of desperation. Basically, they showed up at his door, knocked and said, "Hi, you're drafted," and grabbed him. And even though the kamikaze battalions were supposed to be all volunteer, the phrase volunteer was kind of loose back then. He said that the Imperial Japanese Navy drafted him. They put him into a peach crate that was slung between some ropes, and they rocked it back and forth and said, "There, you're a trained pilot." And they sent him up in a very, very clunky, broken down plane with the instruction that he was to gloriously fly himself into an American carrier and give his life for the Emperor. He wasn't very good because he got shot down. He noted that he wasn't sure if he got shot down or if the plane just fell apart. He never really was 100% sure, but he was able to survive the landing in the ocean. The Americans picked him up, and it's like, "Oh, this is the terrible dishonor of, oh, I am so dishonored and everything is awfully..." Well, he said he spent the next 2 years on a beach in Honolulu, which wasn't the worst fate that could befall a person. When they finally repatriated him back to Japan, he was like, do I have to? I mean, I kind of like the beach is nice. Yeah, but no, they sent him back to Japan.
The luau's.
The Japanese economy was in shambles. He had trouble finding work, but he finally secured work at a film studio as a stagehand, as a backstage. You move that shit from one end to the other.
Gopher, isn't that what it's called?
Basically a gopher.
Yeah.
Yep. I think they call it in the movie industry the grip. When you say the key grip.
Yeah.
Okay.
Someone holding something.
Yeah. Move that big thing from there to there. This was very, very physical work, and he got kind of buff.
Yeah.
He built himself up doing all this heavy work, and one day one of the directors, this director, he's just a stage guy, goes, you, strong kid, come here. You look strong, come with me. Took him into a room where there's the basically giant pile of foam rubber, and they piled it on top of him and said, "Can you move in that?" And he was able to move. "Great, you got the role." That was Mr. Haru Nakajima. He was Godzilla from 1954 to 1972.
Cool.
I got to meet him, and I got to hear that story from him. Because everybody wants to hear about filmmaking, I wanted to hear about his time in the military. So he was like, "Oh, I want to talk to this guy."
Yeah.
That was fun. Yep.
Life can take unexpected turns. Look,
Yep.
1 minute you're
Yep.
diving down in a kamikaze plane, the next you're Godzilla.
Austin Schmuck, I have, my dad owns a katana. Yes, you don't know how to find the soldier that used it? Easy. Contact the local Japanese consulate. Take it down there and say, "Hi, can you help us identify this object?" There'll be two answers. "No, we cannot," in which case you keep it, or "Yes, we can, there's some kind of shit here." At which point I strongly urge you to turn it over to their care. They do this all the time. They've been doing it for years. They're very good at it. So if you take it to a Japanese government, a consulate or an embassy, they will help you with that.
If you can't find those, find someone who works at a museum who have knowledge about them. You can take apart the guard and the hilt, and you can see if it's actually stamped and marked. Because it could be, of course, be an actual heirloom, but it can also be a really cheap reproduction, which is given to, not random, but to, low-level officers because it was just part of the military attire.
Grandma Kage says,
you can't really trace it.
"Put the kettle on, we will bring tea." Tea. Keep these people busy. Well, I was going to say keep them busy. I'll put the kettle on, or do you want to put the kettle on? Rock, paper, scissors. Okay, right, over here, right.
What?
1, 2, 3, go. Okay, try it again. 1, 2, 3, go. No, paper covers your rock.
Yeah, I don't know what that... Do I win? Do I lose? Do I get the...
It's my house. I win. I'll put the kettle on. Keep these people busy. Tell you what. Make sure they know you're a Viking. Put that shit on. There you go. Okay.
He's messing
Keep
up
busy,
my...
talk.
You're messing up my hair and everything. God, I don't even have my hair wax. Nothing.
You don't need your hair wax.
Sometimes I hate that man. The Vikings didn't have horns. I know I didn't buy the helmet. This is an Americanized, filmatized... Whatever the hell. It's also really uncomfortable. I feel degraded. You know it's a real American party when the tea arrives.
It's coming.
Well, it's like a Long Island iced tea. It's kind of American, isn't it? It's Long Island. Real one would have the kanji on tongue. Yeah, Mark, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. A real one would have markings on the tang underneath the god. If it doesn't have that, and you can also see that the steel is kind of cheap, you can still, try to contact the embassy, but most likely they will tell you, nah, we have no way to trace that. That's just... Yeah. It's not exactly a national treasure.
Yeah. But here's the bottom line. You tried.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
The thing is, if it's possible, you have done your duty as a civilized human being.
Exactly.
If it is not possible, then you have still done your duty as a civilized human being. There's no losing here.
Right. The chance is low, but there is a chance that you deliver back an artifact that someone still alive in Japan, some old lady, remember that their grandfather went out to the war and never came back, and now they suddenly have a piece of him back. Chances are low, but just the fact that there is a chance is enough to at least make the effort.
I'm going to make a recommendation for a film. We're not going to show it, of course. No. I'm going to make a recommendation for a film for all of you history buffs out there. It's a Japanese film. It is called, the translation in America is The Eternal Zero. The Eternal Zero, and the film is about a Japanese teenager who is curious about his grandfather. He hears that his grandfather had died as a kamikaze in World War II, and he wants to know more about him. So he starts looking up the members of his grandfather's squadron. He finds one guy, and when the guy finds out his name, he gets very cold. Your grandfather was a fucking coward. I just go away. He meets another old guy. Oh, him? He was a disgrace to the military. He meets a third guy. Most cowardly asshole I ever met. No, I don't even want to mention his name. The fourth guy he finds is a yakuza, a gangster.
Yeah.
And he's sitting there in this yakuza's house with these, big, scary guys, and the yakuza's sitting there looking at him. What do you want? And the kid says, well, my grandfather was this name in the yakuza. And the kid says, yes, I know. He was a coward and a disgrace. And the yakuza says, you don't know shit about your grandfather. Get out. I'm going to leave it at that. I'll leave it at that.
Huh.
The Eternal Zero. If you're a fan of history, especially World War II history, I strongly recommend.
Yeah.
And Thomas Fuchsbaugh, thank you very much. He has put it in Japanese.
In kanji, yeah.
In kanji, yeah. Yeah.
I cannot read a single kanji, but I do love the written language in Japan. It's beautiful.
I can recognize about 20 of them. There's 20,000, so I'm 0.1% of the way there.
And a lot of them look very similar. It's like one dot can just change the meaning completely.
There is another little something I have here. Let me pull it down since we're talking history. And here's the funky thing about it. I am not even sure if it is real or not. See, that's the problem when you come up with these old-time artifacts. There's so much shit out there where people, like, they'll create a reproduction. Now the fun part is, where the hell did I put? Oh no, here it is.
For those who don't know, this shelf is quite substantive.
Okay, I need to have this either substantiated or not. It appears to be a piece of currency, Confederate States of America. I am going to have to take this and have it authenticated because it could easily be some dime store reproduction made anytime in the last 150 years.
Or it could be an actual $10 bill from Richmond.
Exactly. I don't know which it is. So we shall see. I was kind of hoping I would see like little letters somewhere say made in China, but I don't. Yeah. There was a reason I got this. I bought this. If it's not real, it would suit my purposes. There is a diner here in Raleigh. I'm not going to mention the name of it, but we privately call it the Racist Diner. It is a diner that is Confederate themed, and it's got like dishes all named after Confederate generals and stuff. I'd like to go there, and I'd like to leave this as the tip. But the thing is, if it's fake, that would be great. But if it's real, maybe I shouldn't.
That may send a wrong message.
I don't know.
Why do I want to go there?
Yeah. Now, one thing I haven't checked is if it has a watermark.
Oh, you can open it.
You can open it. I don't know if it
Did
has
they
a watermark or
have
not.
Did they have watermarks at that time?
Oh, they did. They did. Now the question is, does it have one? I don't know. Oh no, it's not Waffle House. It's called something else. Yep. Yep. See, that's the thing. I don't know.
I can't
the thing is,
see any watermarks. But
I would have to take it to a proper coin dealer and have it authenticated, but that might cost me, I don't know, what, $50? What if it's not authentic? Yeah, I just wasted $50 on a dime store replica. I don't know. Yep.
I'm trying to see if it looks printed or pressed.
Okay, especially the signatures on it.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at here.
Yeah,
if that's a signature as printed,
Yeah.
it's fake. But if it's actually written, it's so weird. It's like a brown ballpoint pen.
Yeah.
Could be.
Would have been fountain
Oh,
pen at
that's
the
the
time.
stamp. Those two numbers are exactly alike. So that would be part of the design.
Yeah.
Weird.
Okay, I put the kettle on and they're not here. Is that like, did I say the incantation wrong?
She needs to get the car going and.
How much is that How much is that worth? What's the question Sully's asking?
You leaving that as a tip.
Oh, if it's fake, I'll do it.
If it's fake, it's worth nothing. If it's real,
Yeah, I'm going to keep it as a historic artifact.
yeah, in monetary, it could be worth something if it's real.
There was another one that I kind of wanted to get. It was from the Bank of Raleigh. It was literally a local Confederate bill, but it was a little pricier, and since it was not authenticated, I thought, I don't know about this shit. Yeah.
Gumi, what mischief?
What mischief?
He's having a conversation with Danny on Telegram, conspiring for future mischief.
What the hell is in
So might need people to help raise money for some of it at some
to get
point.
Gumi to South America? I'm all for it.
Knowing him, that's not what is like getting at Danny to Lauderdale. How is that mischief?
What, Danny to Lauderdale? What are you talking about?
Danny Lauderdale to EF.
Yeah.
Not Danny to Lauderdale. Danny Lauderdale to EF.
Here's another little interesting piece of history, American history. In my grandmother's stamp collection, which I liquidated not long ago, was this little postcard. This is what you would buy at the post office to send a postcard. It has got the pre-stamped 1 cent stamp on it. This comes from the early part of the 20th century. But what fascinated me was the back. The Military Order of the Serpent. Dear Sir and Companion, our next crawl of the lair will be held at our new headquarters, 2938 Market Street, Philadelphia. That would be on Wednesday evening, October 27th. Meeting called to order at 8:15 p.m. sharp. Yours in virus, Robert G. Weary, GGG. I was like, what the hell is this all about? I actually had to do some searching. The Military Order of the Serpent was a fraternal order made up of veterans of the American-Spanish-American War.
Really?
Yes. Basically, these guys made this quasi-furry fandom, the Military Order of the Serpent, and they would have these crawls to the lair. We're talking, this goes back to like 1910, pre-World War II. So you guys think you invented all this shit? No, your great-grandfathers did, right there.
The first scaler?
Yes, exactly. So I had to keep this just for the... and I can relate to whoever sent this. Will you kindly fill in the return card and drop it into the mailbox so we will have some idea of how many people to prepare for? Yes, they were organizing a convention 100 years plus ago.
Jeez.
I have all sorts of interestingness over here. I like my interestingness.
Good night, Silent Dawn.
Oh, good night.
Good luck bowling.
He's going bowling?
The friend group wants to go bowling.
Yeah,
So I'm
okay.
guessing they're going bowling.
Well, let him.
And Rocket T. Coyote, Viking invasion was the theme for Anthrocon. What year was it?
2013, 2014?
2013. So
something
they
like
already
that.
had that
Yeah.
one, sadly.
Yeah.
I almost went, but
Yeah.
stuff happened.
And since we're on the topic of history, a lot of you kids have never seen something like this. The old $5 bill. You see that red seal on it there? This goes back to the day when you could go to the bank and trade this in for $5 worth of gold.
Ooh.
We were on the gold standard then. A few years later, we switched to the silver standard. That was the blue one there.
Huh.
U.S. silver payable to the bearer on demand. You could take this to the bank and demand $5 worth of silver.
That's what, like half a cufflink?
These days, it would be like some dust, maybe. Oh, okay? Here's a little chip. I think silver's like $50 a gram now, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get some
insane.
milligrams of silver. Okay. Yep.
No, precious metals have gone up
Oh yeah. Yep.
a bunch. But even copper.
Which is why people are ransacking old buildings.
Oh yeah, we had a big problem last year with these Tesla superchargers that all around in Norway.
Yeah.
People would cut off the charging cables in the middle of the night because those cables are big and
Oh,
have
really?
a lot of copper. Yeah, copper thieves were a big thing. They would raid construction sites, stealing because they knew that somewhere in the construction site there would be like drums of, kilometers of thick, pure copper. And copper used for electrical appliances is the purest copper you can get.
And they're
It's like
raiding,
a 99%.
They're
copper.
raiding Teslas?
Yeah,
Holy shit.
the charging cables. They cut off the charging cable that comes from the Tesla charging stations.
Silent Dawn points out you can get more gold out of Goldschlager.
Hey.
You can filter your shit the next day, you'll get more gold out. Yep.
I have drunk Goldschlager.
Yep.
It's good. Also, it was also a
Yep.
Smirnoff vodka gold. It was a cinnamon vodka. It was disturbingly viscous. It was vodka with cinnamon taste, but it was like sticky. It looked syrupy.
It sounds sugary then.
Yeah.
That would have given you a hell of a hangover. Holy crap.
Oh, it did. That should knock me out. Oof, no.
Camping with Ruffles says, reminds me of the good old days thuggin' as a kid. I don't know if I want to inquire about that. But you want to ask about thuggin'.
West Side?
West Side thuggin',
West
yo.
Side?
Yo, West, like, I don't know, I love you.
Hold the pistol sideways.
You want thuggin'? If that old lady ever gets here, ask her how to play Mumbledy Peg. Show of hands. Do you know how to play Mumbledy Peg? Do you even know what the fuck Mumbledy Peg is?
Jesus, you summoner!
Answer the door. The old lady's here.
That legitimately scared me.
And she has friends. Get.
Come in.
Ni hao ma.
Meow,
Good.
meow.
If you would excuse us, we have some company has
we need
arrived.
to redecorate here.
We are going to redecorate. If you'll excuse us, we're going to make some space.
How do we do this?
I'll tell you what. You and me take some chairs in the back. We'll let our guests sit in the front.
Good idea.
And we'll move Cerberus. Just take the entire table, move them over there. Please come join us. We're on the air. Have a seat.
I don't want to be in it.
Oh, you don't want to be? You don't have to.
You can
I'll tell
sit aside.
You can sit over here if you don't want to be on it.
Sam.
Why?
The teapot.
It's behind you. Turn around, you stupid old lady. It's behind you.
You have a pot. That's a kettle.
Apparently, we have an argument over whether a kettle and a pot are equivalent. If you would excuse us just a moment, it is the same damn thing.
You pour the water from the kettle into the pot.
But there's a kettle and it.
You're not going to stick the tea bag in the kettle.
You can, but you should.
Hey y'all, how
We're
you doing?
we're still working on the cot.
We're working on getting
Okay, the
tea.
pot is calling the pedal questions. Give me a second here. If you don't want to be on the
Okay.
stream, we'll set up
Here.
some chairs here. If you
Here.
want to be on the
This
stream,
is
we'll
for
set up
you.
chairs there. What?
This is for you.
Is it booze?
No.
Well, then I don't want it. Oh, it's food. No, we'll take food. We'll take that. Oh, by the way, welcome. Thank you.
And there's tea bags in there. Thank you.
All right,
You're
we will
welcome.
get you a pot. All right, she wants a pot. Silver, keep the people busy.
I'm redecorating.
No, keep the people busy. We don't have
There you go.
I don't
You're
know.
safe from
Oh,
outside the
wait,
street.
I don't have a teapot, but what I have is
A large measuring cup.
Stuff is happening.
And a large measuring cup.
Sounds okay.
yes.
Yeah.
I have a lid.
Why, thank you. I legitimately, I was scared to death because we were just talking about, Grandma Kage outliving us all, killing us all with his slider, and then knock, knock, knock.
Never mind.
Adrenaline
Okay,
kick. So yeah, we now have a bit more people
You
here.
need to
Sorry.
sit on
We have prepared for this.
Yes,
we have prepared
I'll
for
tell you
this.
what, we have to shift
Yep.
over. Hang on.
You have to sit here.
Give me a
Come
push.
on.
Would you give me a push?
Move. This is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
We're working on it.
no. Come on.
Yay!
Mom brought some of her hooligan friends along.
But they won't get on TV
They're
because
okay.
No.
they don't want to be seen.
That's all right. Okay, they're
The
probably
Dumbo
the smartest
has
ones in the
Osprey
room.
Court Sunset.
Probably. Yeah.
Yes. So we've been prepared for this. By the way, happy birthday to you from all of your fans
Thank you all.
worldwide. We have figured out the whole pot calling the kettle black, whatever the problem was, has been
Since
settled.
he doesn't drink tea,
No, I don't drink tea.
You don't know.
he has no teapot. So we're having to use a measuring cup,
Works.
which works.
Holy shit. Since we have some additional guests over here. What
And
I'd
they
like,
need sake.
well, they could either have sake.
What's all this on the floor?
Long story.
Yeah.
They could
Why
either
did you
have
watch the stream?
They could either have sake
eating?
or
Okay.
Black Widow cider. What would your preference be?
We got our tea with us.
Tea.
Oh,
They are from civilized parts.
I'll
of
have
it.
Black Widow.
We get to keep our shit.
Mom wants Black Widow. Okay, we're gonna take some of Silver's extras over here.
Bring one for me as well, will you?
Yes, sir. God, what am I, a waiter?
Thank you, dear.
All
yes.
right. Okay.
Sam, I'm not drinking at the moment, that's why.
That's fair. That's fair.
I thought that you would have some sake.
Not at the moment.
This portion of the wine stream is brought to you by Original Sin Black Widows. Just take the shit.
Is it
Have you
cold?
sinned today?
All right, that's for you.
Oh,
Don't
it's
spill it.
cold. It's upside down.
Well, it's supposed to be cold. Or not upside down, never mind.
If we open it now, is it going to
this
hit the
is
ceiling?
A hard cider.
No,
a blackberry
I have
hard
tested
cider.
it.
Only 6% alcohol. If you care, I could give you some. Don't look at her!
Is he allowed to have a little bit of cider?
This is wedded bliss. We have our dear friends Medi and Chu over here, and
I will get them
said
on
to Medi,
camera.
Would you like some Black Widow cider? The first thing he did was he looked at his wife. Hello, Medi. This is Medi. He's an old friend of the family.
And
Chu
Chew,
is
you
smart.
need
She's
to-
staying over
you
there.
need- Come on, Chew. You need to
No,
get
don't
introduced.
Don't force her. No
I have to
doxing.
let people know I have normal friends.
What am I? Not normal? Wait, don't answer that.
You're furry.
I'm what?
Furry.
Furry.
Well, that's a nice glass.
I know,
It
right?
holds a hole.
Yeah.
Could you open mine?
Of course I
Is
can.
that glass for me?
That is currently containing sake, so we need a glass for Grandma.
Mom, when you were making the tea, did you actually intend to add the hot water into the tea bag?
Yes.
Let me take care of that.
Is the
for you.
water heated?
Well, it heats a little faster if you actually heat it. Keep them busy, would you? I'll be right back.
I pushed the button down.
Entertain the masses.
This is messy. This is messy. This is really messy.
This is the organized chaos that is. Oh,
Why is
They
everything
can't
so
see that.
messy?
They can't see that. That's not visible.
Well, I can see it.
That's what I mean.
Here we go. It is.
I've
Parmesan
already
made
tested
from
it. It's not
blackberries.
explosive.
How do-
flavored
oh,
apple
really?
cider.
It is not, no. It's a can. It's a it was a bottle that did the sealing.
Oh, I thought it was one of those Miller High Life cans.
No. It was a something wolf.
Oh.
Werewolf something
Okay.
something horrible
Werewolf
beer.
spider.
Yeah, and it was the one I cracked open with the snuff box and that
To me, it does.
started bleeding, everything.
This is good.
It's real good.
This is
So
really
the tea is currently undergoing
Brewing.
brewing. Thank you very much. That's the word we're looking
Steeping.
for.
It's
Steep-
steeping.
It is
good.
steeping.
He really does know how to do tea because he used to drink it.
There we are. Okay, yeah, hold that
And
shit
then
down.
hold it for you,
he
that's no
drank
problem.
tea only.
Yeah.
Actually, maybe I can
Could I have one
explain.
of those pillows?
Sure, of course.
Because this is
There
like,
we are. Okay, right.
that's better.
Okay.
Very refreshing.
So
Yes.
indeed, I used to drink tea.
Wait, come sit here.
okay.
That's,
That's all right.
let them go where they're comfortable.
Or sit back here so people can see you.
That's the whole
Yeah.
point.
Our international audiences sent you greetings.
Well, you know, oh, my hair looks awful.
Your hair looks fine.
I got to get it cut again.
And Sully says, and I quote,
Hi,
"My
Sully.
lord, Grandma Kage is fecking grand." That's a
I
compliment.
think that's pretty neat.
That is a compliment, yes.
Are you married?
Mom, let's move right along, shall we? Haiku likes your shirt. What is? Oh, you have
Oh,
a-
this is my fur.
Oh, it is a furry shirt. Yes. Step toward me. Yeah. That is the. Oh, that is from Furryland.
Furryland.
Yeah, that is from Pizza Parma. Yeah.
That fox looks shady as hell.
Yes,
That's Furryland.
It's a shady
for you.
fox.
Yes, it's a shady fox.
Shady fox.
It's the stereotype. It's a stereotype.
Yeah.
Fox thieving.
Okay, Thomas
Yeah.
Foxbell says, "What about minstrels? Haven't
What
I got
about
enough going on?"
minstrels? I haven't had a minstrel in 3 months.
Do I have to open the minstrels?
It's already open. It's just in the...
Don't you think
It's in
you
the
should
cupboard.
share them with me?
Is that your phone?
I think it's something o'clock.
It's 7:50.
It's 5 minutes before the hour. I have to get
Fallon
up
Blackwolf, impress your guests with your multilingualism. That's all high hamsa quailo.
Gringo.
Pardon me.
Ich bin Deutsch gelernt. Ich habe schon seit 12 Jahren.
Correct?
Yes.
Wovaka, why do you blame me? What did I
Oh,
do?
yes.
Oh, yes.
Do you care for one or two?
Thank you.
I would.
Oh, certainly.
They are. You can have the whole
Oh,
bag.
thank you.
You want
We
some?
have lost
It's your
all
birthday.
control.
It's my birthday.
Yes.
Oh, too.
You can have a handful if you want.
No.
This portion of the wine stream is brought to you by Galaxy Minstrels for all your chocolatey needs. Thank you very much. We're going to put these back here.
I brought the leftover Chinese
Sponsored by
food to you
Samsung.
to put in your refrigerator.
That's not much.
You brought
There
what?
hardly anything.
What'd you bring?
The leftover Chinese food.
Oh, gee.
Oh, we have that as well.
I just need more leftover Chinese food in my refrigerator, don't I? All right.
We already have a lump of now congealed death from the Szechuan Mansion hot pot. We went for the hottest broth that they have.
That's hot pot.
The hot pot place.
Yeah, real
Well,
good. Bit spicy.
Maddie went to a place in Raleigh,
Not Raleigh. Kerry.
No.
Cary, whatever that town is that we live near.
Downtown.
Carry.
Downtown.
We're in it, dear.
Downtown is Cary or Raleigh.
Taipei
What's it-
101.
Happy 101,
Taipei.
Taipei. Very, very good. I
Taipei
liked the
101, yeah.
chicken. It was really, really nice, fresh.
The Brazilian contingent is making a very, very strong pitch for you to go to Brazil with us next year.
I think
Yeah.
I'd like to do that.
You have to get her a bathing suit for the beach.
I don't do bathing suits.
That's what I said. They got me one.
I was about to focus more on the, you need to get her in the they need to get her in the budget.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
right. Thank you.
Okay.
The budget. What? Okay, be
Budget
careful.
too for the plane flight.
Okay, time out, time out. This is how I got in trouble with Alkali. My buddy Alkali was visiting, and apparently we had too much to drink, and apparently I made the promise to fly him down to Brazil for a convention. I
you
didn't
have
remember
to-
it the next day.
Alkali is 6'7", and he doesn't fit in airplanes well.
He
No.
does not. No.
So he put him up to first class
Yeah.
from
Pineapple.
Detroit to Brazil. That was a little pricey.
Yeah.
Good night, AC21. He works in agriculture.
Who's
I'm
going?
guessing you make food.
Yeah.
So please do continue that job.
Where? SC21.
Yeah, right on the Mama T there.
It's almost 2 a.m.
Oh, yes. Go to bed.
So
That's
good. We thank
damn,
you for
that's
the
not
birthday
even
wish.
my that's not even my quarter of
SC21.
Europe.
Where the hell is that's like Eastern Europe? Holy
Yeah,
crap.
now we're talking like
Oh no! Wait a minute.
Poland, Russia.
It's 6 hours. It's
6 hours.
Central
Is,
Europe.
Germany?
yeah, no, Central Europe. That's midnight.
It's almost 2 a.m.
No,
there.
it is almost 8 p.m. here. That is 2 a.m. Eastern
oh,
Central Europe.
right, yeah. I was mixing 8 and
He's
18.
still jet lagged. By the way,
I
our
work
friends,
I work on military time.
So it's 2 a.m. our time.
No,
Yes.
yeah.
No.
It's 8 o'clock.
It's 2 a.m. in Germany.
Their
Yeah,
time.
in Germany.
Our friend,
And he's
by the
got to
way,
get up and plow in
still
the
has
morning.
not received his luggage
Nope.
from his trip. We're kind of hoping. And the
went
thing
to
is,
France.
if the luggage shows up, maybe we'll hijack the luggage delivery guy to be on the show. We'll see.
Why
That'd be neat. Are they bringing it here? Not today.
Well, I suspect they're going to bring it at 3 in the morning.
According to them, my luggage arrived at Raleigh Durham at 2 p.m. today.
Yeah.
Well, it should be here.
On the
It
Paris
should
flight, On the Paris flight.
Yeah, Paris
Yeah.
flight. Paris flight. Yeah.
Yeah.
They have one a day.
Well, you call and say, bring it.
They.
I need my luggage.
Okay, they will
Now.
deliver it.
I let
when
them
they
know
want to
yesterday.
deliver.
They're not going to bring it any sooner if I call them. If I even get to a person,
Yep.
calling businesses today is you get a robot.
Yeah. And you can't tell the robot anything.
No.
Oh, you can tell it all you want. It's just not
Please,
going to listen.
SC21
Yeah,
is
unless you
farming
say I want
fur.
to buy something.
What kind of fur are you farming?
SC21 is a Bauer.
So we don't need to
A Bauer.
that much.
Cattle?
Schweinebauer.
Schweinebauer. Schweinebauer.
They don't have fur.
Cowbauer. Pferdebauer. Was kind of Bauer
Pferd?
bist du?
Pferd or the Kuh?
Yeah. We're trying German. It ain't working.
Kuh?
Yeah,
The guy
Kuh?
probably speaks better than English than we
Pferd?
speak German, but we're trying.
Kuh?
probably.
Or the Schwein?
And right
They don't
now the
have
guy's
fur.
laughing so hard he can't even touch us.
She's been taking
I just said those
CD
words.
classes.
Pferd is a horse.
Yeah.
Kuh is a cow. Swine is a swine.
Mom has never seen the alkali sheets. Keep these people busy. I'll
The
be right back.
alkali sheets.
Okay.
He brought special sheets for alkali.
Okay, my dear friend Alkali is known to
His
be-
real name is Dan,
Dan.
but he goes by Alkali because everybody knows him as Alkali. He does a stand-up comic.
He
We
is.
saw you.
Oh, you saw it? Yes.
Yes,
yes,
we
I
we
did.
met him.
Yeah, we met him.
The tall,
Okay.
very loud guy.
Yeah, I'm Alkali. He is known to be very fond of it. Recreational pharmaceuticals.
Yes,
yeah.
Vavaka, you learn
He
from
brought
your first
some for
AC
me.
to bring
That's
necessity
why.
in the carry-on.
He said, all
At
you
least-
have to do is
I almost
Pop this
brought
in.
a couple of blocks of cheese
No.
this year. I'm glad I forgot it.
When Alkali came, to
'Cause
visit,
that would not
these are
be good.
The set of sheets I bought for him. because I thought that these would appeal to his recreational.
Psychedelic.
Yes. and for those who are just joining, these are the alkali sheets. If we talk about the alkali sheets, I have an entire sheet set back there. There is the pillowcases, the top sheet, the bottom sheet, and a mysterious other sheet that just floats between dimensions. We've never really been able to nail it down, but they all look like that.
I have been having very vivid dreams.
Oh, Haiku Art's grandbaby's birthday is today.
Yay!
She's just a
1
year
year
old.
old. That's 1 year old.
Wow.
That's when the baby starts getting fun. Is 1 year old.
Yeah. Before that,
when
they're
they become
boring.
human.
Yeah, they start to develop a personality.
Yes,
for lack of a better word.
You can discuss Nietzsche with them at the age of 1.
No,
You
gotta wait till
can, but
they're
it's not much of a
two.
discussion.
Well, yes, yeah.
I
Kino
was
Dragon Fox, where do I buy them? Amazon, like everything, yep.
And now Gummibjörn, it was now not mesost, Jarlsberg. Jarlsberg. I'm not going to bring a soft cheese in the suitcase. No.
Okay, a happy accident. Silver is known to bring us gifts of fine cheese
Yes.
from Norway. He forgot this time, which is good because that cheese would be sitting in his suitcase now somewhere.
We don't know where it is.
Yeah.
They said it was going to be on the flight here to Raleigh today.
Yep.
I don't know.
Yep.
The tracking said the last entry of the tracking is complaint filed yesterday at 3 p.m. Maybe it can show up in 5
Okay.
minutes. It can show up at 3 a.m.
Oh, you didn't even look at the swimsuit Danny got for you?
Okay, it's Brazil. It probably was like made of dental floss. I was afraid to look at it.
To wear a Brazilian swimsuit, it requires that you perform a
Have a
Brazilian
different kind of body.
Okay,
or perform a Brazilian.
I forgot my swimsuit when I was in Brazil.
Hey.
I went to a proper old people swimsuit store.
SC21, I watched
one of those
on
striped-
Yeah.
striped one pieces.
YouTube. I
I could
watched
put it
the
on.
tractors doing
I could.
tractoring on farms, planting stuff and cutting stuff. Every single day I watch it, flying over with the drone. Did that make sense?
Okay, Fallon,
Technically,
thank you.
he cuts the grass,
Yeah.
and I watch. I may have watched you. Does somebody take pictures of you from the sky?
He doesn't know. They'll do
Oh, the people who run the tractor company, I think.
They're going to
take the
auction your
pictures.
swimsuits.
You cannot. Okay, you can auction my Brazilian swimsuit. I could go put on my actual swimsuit, but that would require more alcohol, which I'm going to drink anyway. So
maybe
actually,
you're
I don't see a
melted.
downside to this.
This night took a turn.
Okay, I could go put on my. I would not be the Brazilian swimsuit. I could put on my American swimsuit,
He's got a swimsuit that looks like a 1910 suit.
which
Yeah.
proper gentleman my age would wear.
That's not a swimsuit. That's a onesie.
It is
It is
proper
an adult
swimsuit.
onesie.
Yes. What the hell? Is that yours?
It's something else o'clock.
It's 8 o'clock.
And okay, is that more?
You have different music for your different.
Yes,
You
I do.
All right. Is that somebody calling you?
Is it bad?
No, it's 8
8
o'clock.
p.m.
I will turn the rest of them off.
Yes, please.
Thank you.
No, don't turn it off.
Um,
Beth is going to come and call you in a minute.
Yeah, but turn off
Louis?
the alarm.
No, I'm just turning the alarms off.
We don't need to know that it's 8:30 in 30 minutes.
pardon me.
Hoi.
Because the
Eight-
tea
8:30
that we
and 9.
made, which I actually made, has been steeping. Would you care for some tea?
It's going to be real strong.
I'm good. Thank you.
Yes, Gummibjörn, that one.
And I can't drink that tea because it's got wake up stuff in it.
Caffeine.
Caffeine.
Well,
Yes.
isn't that
Yes.
tea?
No, I
No.
drink the tea that doesn't have.
Yeah.
All right.
She drink chamomile tea.
Yes. Have you sinned today?
I have not. Somebody have.
Was this from? was this from? He had some Seventh Day Adventists come to the
Oh.
door
I think they were Mormons.
or whatever. And what did you say to them? Through the he didn't even go out. He just
Okay,
said.
I did not tell them to fuck off. But, well,
You can get told off by
Basically,
your
I
mom in
did,
a minute.
Yeah, watch your mouth.
excuse me, it's my stream. I didn't say what I want.
No, sorry, Kage. It's
Thank
her
you.
stream right now.
Excuse what?
It's her stream right
It's
now.
my stream right now.
But
Eh,
Melted.
It's her day today.
She's
Okay.
the birthday
It's
girl.
her birthday today. You got no safety.
okay,
net.
is nobody on my side?
Sorry.
Oh,
I gotta go with the
fuck's
crowd
sake.
here.
God.
It was a 1910 swimsuit. It looks like a onesie. It's white with green stripes,
Yep.
or green with white stripes going around.
Yep.
I'll be right back.
You're going to wear it.
Yes.
He's gonna model his swimsuit.
Would you pardon me for 2 minutes?
I think that we
Keep
should
busy.
raise money. Green and white bumblebee striped one. Yes, Gummy Bjorn.
It's okay,
Like a
Gunnbjörn.
romper,
Yeah.
only it's fitted. It's like
We
a
don't need the
onesie.
pictures, Gunnbjörn. Apparently, we're gonna get a live show.
Yeah, he's going to put it on.
But why?
Kage's Brazilian swimsuit is white and has an elephant design theme.
Elephant design,
Don't know
eh?
about the elephant design. We're not going to talk about the trunk.
I can't believe that you would get a bathing suit.
I didn't. Danny bought it for me.
She's weird.
10 years ago,
Hey,
I
Kumar,
walked
Robert
up to
suits.
Sam at a convention and asked, "Hello, may I share a drink with you?"
And that was the
Now I'm
beginning.
here.
That's cool.
Screenshot opportunities a minute. Gummy Bjorn, what are you doing?
Oh, he's preparing to screenshot whatever Sam is going to be
Okay.
wearing on stream in a minute.
Do we need to exit from the room now?
No,
No, it's-
you can just
Please,
close
we,
your
we
eyes.
need witnesses.
How's that tea?
I poured some and I'll get some for you.
Is good?
I don't know.
You didn't taste it yet. It's too hot.
No. It's not what I expect.
I also get some
Doesn't
tea for you,
smell
darling. All right. Right, here we go.
Don't take a drink when he comes out because you're going to spit it out.
Yeah.
Right.
How's that music go that they're getting ready for something?
There's a lot of those.
Well,
There we are. Okay, that's for you. We shall step back here. This
Drum
is
roll.
what a proper gentleman would wear to go to the natatorium. This is what I wear when I want to go swimming these days.
Very British.
Well, thank you very much. Okay, in this country, you can look it up. Code of Federal Regulations, Section 19, Part 23. A gentleman over the age of 55 is not permitted to wear a Speedo in the United States. You can look. Yes, you can look that up. You look it up. Look it up. It's in CFR. You can look it up. That's actually true. So that's why I dress as a pro. What are you doing? What are your eyes hurt? What's going on? What are you doing that for? So this is how a proper gentleman dresses.
You look so silly.
I look proper, darling. This
does.
is what your grandfather would have worn to go swimming, I'll have you know.
That's good.
Yum, yum.
Chamomile.
Apparently, it's the
You know, I'm
opposite of a
saying
Speedo. It's a
Yeah.
slow.
I'm not
Oh.
going to drink the whole
Okay,
thing.
that
I
works,
just had
yeah.
a little bit. But I think it's tasty.
Well, that'll
Yeah.
be a slow E.
You don't
A
like
slow
it?
E, yes.
Slow
yes,
E, yeah.
It's okay.
Commonly, words with that ends
Yes.
with
Yeah.
O.
I
Opposite ends
might
with
take
E.
it home and drink it in the morning. You ever had
let's
tea
see.
sit overnight? Does it
Victorian
get-
charm. Yeah, that's sure.
Oh, well, thank you very much. We'll go. I can't tug on the tie because I don't.
Can't
You don't
drink it
have
the
a
next
neck.
day.
I do. Thank
This
you very
this shirt doesn't have a neck.
Oh, well, you're right. I could put a tie on. Yeah. Wait. Keto is asking, will there be anybody in Fursuit at the sake tasting later this month? I would say no, Keto, because the sake tasting is a professional class. They're charging $40. I don't think the local furries are willing to pay that amount of money. Now, if you would like to go and bring a fursuit, then there would be.
Okay,
When
about
is it?
20
What
screenshots
is it?
must
What
be
weekend is it?
2 Saturdays from now,
The
darling.
weekend that has the 21st in it?
the 26th.
And the weekend after that we're leaving?
Yes. We are going to Eurofurence. Time flies.
This is going to be a busy, busy month.
Yes. Time flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like a banana. as
So
they
are
say.
you free the 21st for dinner?
Are you
Melody
talking to
and
me or
Kate-
him?
You. He
Me?
won't be here. Melody and Casey are coming down.
Oh, really? So
Yeah.
that's the first time. Would you excuse me? I
Well,
have
I'm
to
letting you know.
anachronistically look at my cell phone while I'm wearing this getup. Okay, shall we?
A man at a time.
I need to take him to Duluth Trading Company tomorrow if he doesn't get his luggage. we talked about that.
The ad scared me.
Well, that's supposed to. That's what it's all about. 21st. The 21st is a Monday, my dear.
Sunday.
What?
They'll be there Sunday, and then they're leaving Monday.
Okay, well, I shall be here then. Zilver's going home on the 19th.
Okay.
I shall be here the 20th. I'll probably be hungover because his bad influence, but I shall certainly be here.
Okay.
My influence.
It's okay. Who's the one guzzling all of the cider tonight?
Who's
If
the
you're
one
going to
wearing
bed with
swimwear?
Who's the one with the horned helmet?
Not me.
Which he's not wearing. Grab
no,
that
but-
shit.
No, you
That's-
will not put that shit on
Grab
my
that
head.
shit. Mr. Q. Yes. No, I was pointing.
Looks.
Hey, who's the one with the horned helmet?
It looks better on you. Oh,
Yeah, okay, it
Fits
fits
you better.
you. Yes.
Sort of crooked.
bloody hell.
Yes. Cheers to the off-screen guests who were smart enough not to.
Yeah. I envy them at this point right now.
Yes. Oh, God, what the hell time
Good
is it?
night
It's
from
only-
Europe. How do you pronounce that name?
It's Cyrillic. We call him Bob Smith.
Okay,
Yes.
good night, Bob Smith.
Yeah. Okay.
Also, good night, Vavaka.
Oh, Thomas Fuchsbell says they don't wear horned helmets. Obviously, they do.
We did no. Yeah, we wear him now. We didn't.
We didn't back in the
Didn't-
days
na-
when
didn't
they were
back in the days.
conquering.
The problem
But today
was
we do.
they could not afford horns back then because of budget cuts, which is the exact reason why we only had a single Viking horde land on the shores of North Carolina this year. It was budget cuts in Norway. Not only could they not afford the horned helmets, they could only afford a single Viking horde, and they could not afford the Viking longboat. They had to send them over on a Delta aircraft. But it is still an invasion. It is still the traditional. Yeah. Okay. Apparently Matthew Otter says
Fuchsbau?
they made drinking
Thomas
horns.
Fuchsbau?
That has my attention.
What now?
Thomas Fuchsbau, is that your really name?
Yeah, that's Thomas Fuchsbau.
Fuchsbau. Football.
Football, yes, sure.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Foxball.
Fuchsball.
Vavaka, go to bed. You've had enough. You're
Good night,
getting blurry.
Vavaka. I was looking at a picture of you with me today. Good night.
Thomas is like 3 bottles into fortified wine. If I could
But
still
it's
hear
only
it.
375 minutes. Yes.
Still, it's
Viking
fortified
makes
wine. It's
good
like 18%.
stoves.
Yeah.
You're right.
Impressive, I guess.
The Cyrillic
Night-night.
name reads like Miroslav.
Yep. Heiko Art says, I have a Trojans helmet. Okay, no, we're not putting Trojans on my stream. Thank you very much. No, we don't want that. We're going to go back to some classy quotes here. I have this wonderful book that Drax gave me with quotes about wine. And I think it's time that we had one here. Here we go. Here we are. Here we go. Pale sherry at a funeral, golden at a wedding, brown at any time. One man's sherry is another man's poison. I have no idea what this means. Let me find it. Here we go. Claret is the liquor for boys. Port for men. Let us see. What else do we have here? Here we are. If I had 1,000 sons, the first human principle I would teach them would be to forswear thin potations and to addict themselves to sack. Maybe we should put the book down.
Thin potions and addict themselves to sake.
It was Shakespeare.
Thin
that,
potions and addict themselves to
Okay,
sake.
I'm sorry. Wrong. That was the wrong chapter. We need this one. A wine snob is a man who uses a knowledge of wine, often imperfect, to impress others with a sense of his superiority.
Basically, your Tinder profile.
Yes. No. I mean, no. What? No, of course not. Wine snobbery, of course, is part showmanship, part sophistication, part knowledge, and part bluff.
Grinder profile.
Will you stop that? I don't know if Drax is even still here. Drax gave me this book. He's a wonderful Englishman.
He's probably in bed by now.
Okay.
but it's
Only
2 a.m.
decent English people are in bed by now, and that is not Drax. Trust me. The aristocrat at the table, the nature's gentleman of the cellar, the true amateur, the deeply knowledgeable is rarely... We're not going to read that anymore. People are going to make tweets.
I'm running out of dating apps
Me
anyway.
too. Yep.
What is that book?
When I was over in
quotations.
England, Drax gave me this little book, The Wine Quotation. He bought it for £1 at a used bookstore.
The wine quotation book.
Yes. And apparently...
Oh, and it's got a thing on it.
Yeah, apparently it was owned by some guy in 1963, and Drax bought it for £1, as you can
And
see.
is that North? Somebody North? Worth? Exworth? That's
Medi was in England. Maybe he can translate
Yeah.
it.
It's written by Jennifer Taylor. I'm guessing that's the signature of Jennifer Taylor.
Right.
Because that looked like a Jennifer.
That looked like Jennifer
I mean, who else will
Taylor.
sign a book?
I don't know.
Looks
Other than
like
the author
somebody
or
Worth to
illustrator?
me.
Yeah.
Unless that was somebody
Okay,
Worth.
Fallon Blackwolf says, can we use the money saved from the Viking invasions to play the Ukrainian national anthem? Guess what, Fallon? I had for a while been closing out the wine stream with the national anthem of Ukraine because I do support the Ukrainian people and especially President Zelensky. But I got copyright strikes because of it, so I cannot play the Ukrainian
got
national
That's
anthem.
wrong.
Copyright
That
strikes
is just
on the-
wrong.
I'm sorry.
Who has copyright on that?
Okay.
Ukraine.
I am being pursued by copyright pirates.
Are they? You have to pay?
No, what they do is they take my videos and they put their ads on it and they get the ad revenue. It's how it works.
Yeah. I mean, even his speech has been copyrighted.
Apparently.
Him just
Could
whining.
I get a copyright on your stuff?
Technically, yeah.
You could, but don't.
You just talking could be copyrighted. Because anyone can just claim that, oh no, these 5 seconds of this video, I have copyright on that sound or video, even if it's just
How do you go
sitting
about
talking.
doing that?
Let's not get into details. I don't want to teach you how to be a copyright pirate, all right?
I don't have
Homie
anything
Brown's
else
going
to
to
do.
bed.
Good night.
Good night. How do you say good night in
No,
Danish?
I'm not going.
How do you say good night in Danish? Good night.
Good night.
Good
And
night.
how do you say it in
Good
Norwegian?
night.
Good night.
Good night.
I don't know the Danish one. Okay, I think it's similar to good night.
Good night.
Right.
Guten Nacht. He knows German, so he can do
Best
German.
wines grow just about the chateau, but though this estate, Hockheim, gives its name to all white wine of the neighborhood, very little, if any, of the real Hock reaches England. Indeed, I am told it's a wine used almost as a medicine. The Johannesburg wine is the real nectar of the Rhine, as the Germans term it. The hill on which it is raised is sheltered by the bend of the Rhine and by the range of the Taunus Mountains from all the harsh winds, and the sun shines on it all day long.
You're supposed to read the funny ones, dear.
This lovely region of the Rheingau is spoken with ecstasy by the German, and one of their writers calls it a piece of heaven that has fallen from the sky.
Fallen
supposed
upon the.
You're supposed to read the funny
Washington
ones.
Irving.
I got 2 short ones here. Both
Right.
are German proverbs.
Right.
Rhineland is wineland.
Yes, I'll go with that.
Rhine wine, fine wine.
Okay, that works. Rheinwein, fine wine.
German proverbs,
Yeah,
apparently.
okay.
See if I can. Yes.
What else we got in here? And
Our
I will
names
quote,
our names are.
what are you talking about? They're where they're supposed
You're
to be.
under.
For a gourmet wine,
you're
it's
right.
not a drink, but a condiment.
Yes.
Provided that your host has chosen it correctly.
Right? And I shall quote the immortal Dr. Benjamin Franklin, who has a quote which I have
Dirty old
long
man.
lived by. Yes, he was a
was.
dirty old man.
Was.
Bloody hell, he was dirty.
Okay, I have a story about him, but first I'm going to give him the quote. Wine
Thank
is
you to
constant
Charles.
proof that God loves us and wants us to be happy.
Yeah.
When Anthrocon was in Philadelphia in 2001, we invited a
Good night,
gentleman
Billy.
who was Philadelphia's official Benjamin Franklin.
He looked like Benjamin Franklin.
He was the official city Ben Franklin.
Yeah, they cost like
We
$300 an hour.
invited him to come to the convention. And he went to our dealer's room and he started looking at some of the artwork. And he's going through the artwork and he's looking through the artwork and he's saying, "Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear." And apparently the artist said, "Now, okay, don't give me that. I've read about you." And the gentleman said, "Yeah, all right, you got me on that."
Fair enough. Fair
Yes.
enough.
Dear.
Good
Yep.
play, good play.
Fallon says, "Can you sing the parting glass for both us and our ancestors?" Well, I'll tell you what,
Put in
Fallon,
Brazil Fur Fest ads on Uncle Kage's wine stream.
it's imprinted in the stripes. You can see Brazil
Yeah.
Fur Fest. Because I have two of the colors, one of the colors of Brazil's flag in my stripes here. I'll tell you what, Fallon, as we get closer to the close of the stream, unless you're leaving now, let us know, because we'll probably end it with that, because I will probably have had enough to drink by then.
I'm gonna need some lyrics for that one.
Oh, we can pull them up onto
Excellent.
the
Because for some reason, all
Big
the
thing,
songs in my head right now are sea shanties.
Yes.
And I don't know why. It's been like that since...
Because that's what happens when you're around him, because he hums them all the
I
time.
tend
It's-
to
it's-
sing sea shanty.
He's either
Yes, and
humming or whistling them.
Humming,
and
humming.
And they get subliminally put in your mind.
He knows that I don't like whistling. Mostly because my father-in-law.
Oh, he
Was
made
a
me
whistler.
take the penny whistle and put it back.
Yeah, I put it back there. But my father-in-law has this horrible habit of waking up
Thank you,
at
Sully.
4 in the morning, going down to the kitchen, making breakfast. Wait, what? Use your words, young
Just
man.
there.
4 in the morning,
Still has
waking
to
up, going down to the kitchen, make breakfast, and
Whistle,
then
whistle,
whistle.
whistle, whistle.
And he was, I mean, when me and my boyfriend finally moved out of that house, he threatened to send us a CD with his whistling as a,
Yeah.
moving in gift.
I used to whistle. And I
He
didn't know I
did
it.
print out my boyfriend's, certificate of education in 1 meter tall cardboard. That's now sitting behind the TV.
Okay.
Because he already got a better grade than I did, and I'm not gonna hang up that big ass monstrosity. Oh hell no!
Oh, no, you did that wrong. You have to do the finger
tea is
and the head.
decent.
Oh,
Hell no!
that's.
Oh, I
yeah.
have an alter ego
This
called
is- What
Shaniqua.
kind of tea was this?
Yeah, she's
This
my
is white tea.
She's my black sassy
Yes,
woman.
it's not
I mostly
good
use
for
her
old
when I
people to
have
drink white tea at night 'cause it
girls
keeps
who are
them
friends
awake, but it's
complain
good.
about their boyfriends. I turn on Shaniqua.
That is a talent, especially
like
for a
Shaniqua.
Norwegian. Yeah.
It usually
Yeah.
requires at least 3 beers and the right mood, but yeah. That is how I give girls boyfriend tips, is when I go, yeah.
Luma the Dutch
I told you that boy was not good for you.
You do that pretty well.
I don't like
for a
that.
Viking.
I don't. The
Okay,
helmet doesn't
I'm
help.
picturing the Vikings landing on the shores of Lindisfarne. Oh, hell no! Luma the Dutch Enderangen says, I have a question for all of us that I'm not aware of anybody asking. Do you all have any favorite 80s music, band, or artists?
ABBA.
ABBA is good.
70s. She was more
That was
70s.
I do like Footloose.
You like Footloose?
Footloose was good, yeah.
Okay, I
still
would
like
mention
ABBA.
something that most people are not going to understand. The Canadian folk singer Stan Rogers, who was Canada's greatest folk singer until his untimely death in 1992, I'm sorry, 1982. And I know the man who murdered him.
Wasn't Kurt, was it?
It was Phil. Phil Holton. Remember Phil Holton? Phil Holton was a graduate student at the University of Toronto. A friend of mine. He was getting ready for his cumulative exams. Stan Rogers was going to be performing in Canada. And his friend said, we're all going to go see Stan Rogers. Phil, why don't you come with us? Phil said, no, I'm studying for my cumulatives. I can't go. They said, no, Phil, come with us. Come see him. And Phil said, and I quote, I can't go. It's not like he's going to die or anything.
And he did.
The next day, he was killed in an accident, in an aircraft accident at Chicago.
It was all Phil's fault.
Phil killed Stan Rogers, yes. Screw you, Phil. Yeah, you did
Cause
that.
and effect.
Yeah, right, yes. Right. And
Kage is
apparently-
now a malandro carioca. A samba dancer from the 1930s from Rio de Janeiro.
Am I?
Apparently,
Well, Danny's from Rio. He would know.
I like Danny more and more.
Have you not met Danny?
I haven't been to Brazil Fur Fest.
You could come to Anthrocon.
She
I could
was
put
there.
you on staff.
Yeah, we
I'm
really,
already on staff.
Oh, I already got you. Never mind. Okay.
yeah.
Never mind. Got you.
I like you
really
better. You pay for my
problem with
room.
Staff.
If you go next year, we also have a booze up on Tuesday before the con.
I was planning already to go.
Just
but
say-
now-
just saying,
We're going to talk later in the year of, right after
Yep.
New Year's. I am willing to spend
Yeah.
a week or two of the vacation.
By the way, I am going to raise my glass, which I often do, to the staff and volunteers of Anthrocon who this year put in yeoman's work beyond. I will even include the birthday girl over here who spent 10 hours in registration on Thursday.
Lord have mercy, woman.
It was
She
very
checked in
rewarding.
almost all of the super sponsors personally. I'm going to
Yes.
definitely raise my glass and take my hat off. You take-
And we would please ask them to have their ID
a helmet.
and their
Yes, have your goddamn
vaccination
ID in your
certificate
hand.
available when you get up to the table.
Put this
Yeah.
one
Don't
on.
just stand there and look at
I'll
them.
be right back.
Oh, he's going to the. That's Bea.
Yeah, she's outside.
What? Oh, go out and greet her.
Hi. I'll open the door.
I'll get her. Never
Sam-
mind.
Oh, Sam's. Are you out front?
There's nobody out here.
321.
What?
No.
321?
301.
301. The last building at the end.
My poor neighbors upstairs are
Just
shocked
come all
right
the way.
now.
Just come all the way up. It's not the.
Keep these people busy. I'll go get Bea.
He's
Pardon me.
okay. He's Sam's coming out.
Ah,
Wilma,
you're on the air. Keep them
Oh,
busy. Keep 'em
okay.
busy.
I'm keeping you busy. Sam is going out in his bathing suit to get my other friend, who couldn't come right away. She's from Mexico, and you'll see her. She's nice. If she will
you
go on
forgot
camera.
to mention the bidet. You didn't know your son's address.
I thought it was 321.
No, we're not. But
It had a 3 and a 1 in it. There's a 3 and a 1 in the address.
And a 0 instead of a 2.
I
This show
should
is
have
being
known
performed in
because
front of a
I'm
live audience,
325,
ladies and gentlemen.
321 is right. Anyhow, here they come.
I found her. She's here. Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
So, you. Okay. My friend Silver from Norway, we saw in passing. This is
Okay.
Norway.
Yes,
I waved to you and your dog.
So, everybody move over.
Okay.
Wait, I don't think we can fit another.
Okay.
We can.
I'll tell you what.
we
I can get a
fit.
chair back here.
You have to have that there.
Okay. This works.
We
I can get
probably
back
do
here.
not at this point because I don't think we're going to
Tell
do
you
anything
what,
more.
give me that shit. Bea can sit there. If you, Senora, do you want to?
I can say hi and I can sit here because
No,
I
you're
don't
going to
know
sit
your
here.
business.
Okay.
Sit here.
Okay, you can be on camera or not
want
on
her
camera.
on
Which do you
camera.
prefer?
Hi,
This is
everybody.
Signora Bea, our dear friend. Our sorry, our
Amigo.
Amiga.
Amiga.
Grande.
Muchas amigas.
Muchas amiga. Tequila.
Our Mexican friend.
That's
Chihuahua.
terrible. Yeah, we're talking about tequila. We're talking about Chihuahua.
Yes,
yeah,
yes,
I come from
yes.
Chihuahua
Matthew
and I like
Otter,
tequila.
yes,
Exactly.
we will. I have
So
my
you can
reservation
join us here,
already.
or would you prefer? Then because if you're on here, you're on camera, and the world is watching you.
See you.
Okay, that's all right. Oh, so I'll tell you what.
Smart woman, smart woman.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm not that famous, you know.
She will have a
You
Black
guys
Widow.
do-
oh, would you
guys
like a
do-
Black Widow? A cider?
See, please.
Sisi. Okay.
You have to be on camera to have wine.
I mean,
She was on camera.
Don't listen. And I will step up in and out.
Yeah.
Because I mean, you guys are the famous there. They don't know me.
Okay.
Am I famous?
Yes. You are now.
No, you are now.
Well, that is actually,
how
I
many
think, my,
people are on here? 42?
Oh my.
something like that. The number is kind of gone there, but yeah.
Video editor, video pad editor.
If you can give me my phone, I can check. It's on the other side of the tissue box.
Here, check on mine.
Is it this one? No.
I don't know how.
I don't know.
How does your phone work?
I don't know. You put your finger on it.
I can't put my finger on it. That's not gonna work.
And
Say
then, do I have...
YouTube.
How do I get this on my phone?
you don't, because we're streaming right now. You can look at it afterward.
Well, I wanted to make a comment.
You want? Okay, you want to make a comment? We could make the comment on the keyboard. Where's
What
the
were we
keyboard?
going to comment?
You put it behind the couch.
What were we going to comment?
Oh, you can comment with your voice.
Hello.
It's gonna be
Bye.
permanent there.
Something I was going to say. Hey, T'Chall, hello. Hi, y'all.
Okay,
Josh
the thing is,
Bell.
you don't need to comment it in the channel. You can
Josh
just say
Bell,
it.
where are you from?
Oh, I gotta turn up.
Oh dear. Mama T says
35 people.
I have got to meet
Okay.
you in person.
This is a small stream today.
I would love to. I would love to.
Yes. And Mama T says, "Hello, Signora Bea." She says,
Hi, Josh Bell. Are you from South?
Oh, thank you.
Josh Bell is, I don't know. He just says hi all. He doesn't say
He
hi
didn't say
y'all.
y'all. You're not from Alabama.
He's from the north. Yep.
Okay, I have a Josh Bell who's a relative of yours.
I don't. What? Okay. Yes, Bell is not at all a common word.
Josh Bell.
All right, where were we? Matthew Otter, are you guys going to be whiskered this year? Well,
I
Yes.
got some whiskey over there.
Mama.
I'll be there.
Yes, she's going and I am going. We will be at Be Whiskered. Be Whiskered is a furry convention, takes place over New Year's.
Oh.
And it takes place in Durham. And we will be there. And apparently Josh is in Slidell, Louisiana.
That ain't too far. He could probably walk it in a couple of days.
Yeah, sure, we'll go with that. We'll go with
Keyword
that.
days.
Yes.
Walk.
Louisiana.
He's a-
That's anyway.
He's a proper
Start
Cajun
out
boy.
early.
So yeah, this is what I do on the weekends. If you couldn't tell, yeah, this keeps me from drinking too much. Apparently,
Sliding into a more and more deep depression.
right? Yeah, I would do it.
You're not allowed to be in a depression.
He doesn't have time to be in
I
a deep
don't have
depression.
time to be in a depression. That's why I stay so busy. Danny says, I also put the most important woman in my life, Patsy, doing registration for 10 hours.
You horrible monster.
You bastard! This is the most important woman in your life, and you put her doing
Let me
my
tell you
registration?
how rewarding it was to register those people that fast. It makes you feel like you're contributing.
Still for 10
Okay,
hours. Damn.
I need a little feedback for you, dear. For next year, I'm going to ask you, please. Personal favor to
I
me?
didn't realize it was 10 hours.
Personal favor to me. Next year, please do not say to people, here's your badge, fuck off.
I didn't say that.
Why not?
Not to every person, but it just don't say
I
it.
didn't say that. I did not say that. Did I?
You probably did, dear.
Let's move on, shall we?
That's not something I would say. But
guess
maybe
some of
after
them
9
know.
hours I would.
Yes.
That's probably
Let me
where the
tell you
problem
how
started,
registration went. These lines, there were 8 lines, and each line had 1,000 people in them.
Yes.
And we are at these terminals, and there are people down there saying, have your ID,
Yeah.
your photo ID, and your COVID vaccination proof ready. Okay? The people are talking,
Glad I said
getting up at the front of the line.
dirty.
I'm going
Convincing
next,
people
next,
you need to
and
wear a
they're
mask
going
in
blah,
the
blah, 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 blah. I'm next, blah,
Yeah.
blah, blah, blah. Next!
Yeah.
Blah, 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 blah,
So
blah.
that's the guy that you said.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
something
Yeah.
funny, I said, tell them next! And I said, okay, you come. And the person I said, you come, taps that
we get
person
like a,
on the
like a
shoulder and
starting
says, it's your
pistol
turn.
next?
They get up there
We could,
and
it's
they
America.
said, I
Yeah, I
said,
We can get a real pistol.
photo ID
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
registration or whatever.
I mean,
Yeah.
sure. Why not?
Oh,
I'm not gonna pay for
Yeah.
the ceiling.
I think my mate has it.
Oh, for
Well,
fuck's sake,
Get your
mate.
friggin' mate up
Yeah.
here. And then the next guy comes up in full suit. Full suit with the head, the fur. And I said, photo ID. You don't look anything like this. Take your head off. I can't take my head off. I'm in public. Take your friggin' head off
She
or
didn't
you're
say
not
friggin'.
getting in. And I said that.
Yeah.
And then he said, okay. And he took it off and he had this balaclava on. That's what they wear underneath the head. It's something that is like,
It's to absorb
Sweat.
the sweat.
Yeah, for those of you who
I
don't
said, you got to
understand,
take that off. He said, I can't. It's a tie.
And then he said, here's your badge.
Nope.
No?
No,
I
no,
said,
no,
I got to
no.
see your face. So he goes, pulls all this stuff off. He sort of looked like the. By this time he's wet. This took 5 minutes, and all these people are waiting. And I go, next, blah, 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 blah. Next! Blah, 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 blah. What is wrong with these
Motherfucker.
people?
welcome to my
You're
world.
standing in line for 2.5 hours, and you get to the front and you don't pay attention.
Yep.
What is wrong?
Okay.
A lot, dear.
This
a
is
lot.
this is human nature. It is the same. It is the same phenomenon as the person at the donut shop who's been in line for 45 minutes.
Yeah, I've been
Gets to the
behind.
front and says,
I don't know what I want.
What's on that? What's
Yes.
on that? What's that come with?
Yeah.
And there's 30
I'm
people
sorry.
behind
I'm
you.
allergic to wheat.
No,
I'm
I said
gluten
that's
intolerant.
different. That's different because you have to make a choice.
You're right. You had to make a choice there. Here, it's no choice.
That's right.
Photo ID, card,
Yep.
proof,
Oh.
Yeah.
proof of vaccine. That's all you need.
Yeah.
Now, next year, the guy who's running it, what's his name? I talked
Nakona.
with him afterwards. No, not
No, no.
the other guy, the short guy who was taking care of the volunteers. Nakona runs the whole thing, but there was this shorter guy.
Rebel Squirrel. Mr. Squirrel. That's
Okay,
Mr. Squirrel. to you.
Next year, he's going to have all these volunteers, hopefully, walking up and down the line every 2 minutes saying, have your photo ID, have your thing, until they get hoarse. And if people get up to the
Horses.
front of the
We have
line and they
horses,
don't
yeah.
have it,
Yeah.
we're going to say, go to the back of the line.
We'll talk about that.
How about if we say, if you don't have it available, then you will have to go to the back
No,
of the
if
line.
you don't have it available, we're going to point and laugh at you. That
No, go
would-
to the back of the line.
Okay, we'll talk about that.
Tempting, I agree.
Okay, answer Vasily. This is called a straw boater.
Isn't it attractive?
Yes, it is the straw boater.
I think
hat.
every
Yes,
man
yep.
should have a straw boater in the summer. It keeps you
concur.
from getting cancer on your ears and your nose.
And it goes really well with the swimsuit.
Sure, we'll go with
That's
that.
what hats do.
Oh.
They keep you from getting cancer. That's why
Yeah,
hats
okay,
were
well,
that one
invented.
took me a
Yeah,
moment.
we'll go with that.
That's
We're-
why hats were invented.
Yeah, well, we're cool with that. We're
Men get cancer on their nose and the top of their ears.
Don't give all Sam's secret away.
Well,
Okay.
my husband wore those silly little baseball caps, so he got cancer on his ears. He's
I'm
not
going to
gonna get
change
it.
the subject. Since we're talking about registration,
Yes.
Yes.
I showed up at the British Furry Convention. It was in Birmingham a couple of months ago. And I walked in, and the first thing that happened was one of the security people saw me and ushered me in, walked me past this 2,000 person long registration line, took me right up to the front, got me my badge in front of
And
everyone.
everybody hated you.
I was like, oh, well, I'm very, very grateful. Thank you so much. I didn't need the rock star treatment. And she said to me, no, don't misunderstand. It's just that you're a terrible bother because if you show up, a big crowd of people show up and we have a crowd control issue. So we had to get you out of there. Well, I guess that's still a compliment, sort of, if you think about
Shape
it.
costumes. What
Yeah.
we are planning on doing next year is having people walk up and down the line saying your faces must be visible and you have to have your photo ID and your vaccination card in your hand and ready to show to the person at the
Yeah.
line.
We tried that last year.
We're gonna do it again.
They just answered, that's not the law.
Okay.
Yes, it is.
No, okay.
But you can't complain.
Excuse me.
It's my law.
Yeah, yes. That's not the law. That's what Grandma Kage says.
Okay.
There's the law and there's what Grandma Kage says. Which one do you want to fuck with?
Yeah, maybe that's the one we're gonna go with
I
next
can
year.
send you to
If
the
they,
back
you know,
of the line.
we can, next year we're not gonna have the masks.
Oh,
but
okay.
still.
You can spit purple goo at them and send them to hell is what you can do. Yeah.
You don't know how to spit purple goo.
I'll
If
teach
you
you.
drink enough of that.
Yeah.
I had a whole can
Yeah.
of Original Sin. This
I got
is
some
decent stuff.
blue Takis if you want to get some color.
This is enough.
You gotta drive back.
Golden Wolf says, oh, hello, Golden Wolf. What if Grandma Kage is the law? Golden Wolf,
What is what?
trust me, I grew up with this. This is the law.
She is the
Do
law.
not quote the ancient scriptures to me. She was there when they were. She fucking wrote them.
I helped write them.
She doesn't lay down the law. She is the lawgiver.
Yes.
I think that it comes with age. You have the right.
Well, you've got a lot of that.
I know.
I mean, right is what I,
should
meant. A
have
lot of
the
right.
right.
Yes.
I have a lot of age, and I think I should have the right because of my many, many, many years of experience to pass on
We will
to you
point out.
ignorant.
We will point out this lady was a furry before furry fandom existed.
I think I was the first furry.
Probably.
Could be. Could very well be.
However, in looking at our demographics this year,
You can't tell me there's anybody older than me.
there's one.
Really?
Really?
I can have her off if you want.
Yes. No, I would like to meet her.
I refuse the mission.
I would like to
refuse
meet
the
her.
mission.
We won't mention names. We'll talk about it after the show when the lawyers aren't watching.
We will have lunch with her
Oh, yes, lunch.
Yes.
That's good.
Yes,
Yes,
lunch.
we'll do that.
Of
Yes,
course,
yeah,
yes.
with
exactly.
wine.
Yes. Right.
Yeah, we can serve her some fried rice and
Is
sorry,
it
I mean
really,
rice.
do you really have somebody older than me?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes, we have
competition.
one
Uh-oh.
person who has, who, you are not in the top spot when it comes to our demographic.
How do we
Yet.
off this person?
This portion of the wine stream is brought to you by Elmer's Glue All for all your gluing needs. Thank you very much. Let's move on to the next question, shall we? Additional questions in the stream. Thank you. Feel free to ask. Not about that, though. We shall skip
I want
those
to know
questions.
who it is if I've spoken
Let's
to
keep
her.
moving on, shall
a
we?
female?
This portion of the wine stream is brought to you by whatever the hell Silver is putting in his face right now. Let's keep
Snuff.
going. Jackson
Fair
Wolfson
enough. Yeah,
says,
supposed to be.
"Happy birthday, Grainy Kaga.
Grainy Kaga.
Grainy don't look a day over 35 years old.
Grainy
Well, thank you.
Okay. Hey, here is a serious question. What
35.
is Grandma Kage's persona? What is your species, if you will?
What you be?
Hello.
Tiger.
Oh, it's a tiger now.
You just want to be a tiger. Tigers aren't the kind.
Tiger
you
mama.
love enough. Used to be a dog.
Well, okay, you're
Dogs
allowed
aren't
to.
tough
You're
enough.
allowed to change.
course,
You're
of
allowed to
course.
change. Yep.
Tigers will tear you apart. Tiger would
okay.
tear a dog apart.
I wish Earl from the Lubrac was still here. Sorry.
Whatever became of Earl?
Earl is still around. We have a fan who watches the show. He works for the U.S. Coast Guard. He occasionally gets sent to Alaska. He is a helicopter mechanic. His
Oh.
job is to repair
And
helicopters
his,
for the
that's
Coast
not
Guard.
his real thing. I know who that is.
Well, that's his job. That is his job. He
Earl
is a.
from Lubrac.
I call him Earl from the Lubrac because I had him on the show. He looks like a little redneck guy with big beard, and he looks like Earl from the Lubrac from Walmart. So I called him Earl from the Lubrac, but it's silent on. That's our old friend we're talking about here. Yep. And apparently people are laughing. I don't know why people are laughing here.
A tiger and a coach. Yeah, a tiger had a cockroach.
In a bar. And the barman said,
A tiger and a cockroach walked into a bar.
don't read what Sully says.
Okay.
Silver jersey tiger. Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
Okay. Danny
Take down
says,
that
I
devil."
want to say, Grandma Kage, that Sally, whom you met, was so happy to see her registration this year at AC. Okay, if we...
Sally, I can't remember what you looked like as Sally. You have to send me a picture of you in costume.
I can show you pictures. I have pictures of me and Sally.
Okay.
But I'm going to have to edit them before I show them to my mom. Give me...
Okay.
We'll take care of this next question. Let's get to the next question in the stream, shall we?
Lubricated tiger.
Okay, now we talked about lubricated tigers hours ago. We're not getting back.
That was
I didn't-
cheetahs. That was
I-
cheetahs.
I wasn't watching then.
That was a whole thing.
Oh
Yeah.
God, you're probably better off. By the way, I would say when this glass is done, I suspect the stream is done.
Probably. Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking. Because
Closing in on 3 hours now. That's.
that's
Well,
the
I
thing.
have no wine left.
You have to drive home.
Are you driving?
Yeah.
Of course I'm driving.
Yeah.
Drove us up here.
One glass of cider, you think I can't drive on a glass of cider?
We think you can drive on a glass of cider, but 2 glasses.
Oh, so to jump out if she was.
A half a glass?
Okay, is there anything left in that?
No.
Okay.
Cans empty. She had one.
I could
Senor
also
Bea,
drink
in
water.
the refrigerator there are 2 cans that are open
And you
that
can
are
have
sitting
one.
on top of the box. They are both half empty. If you grab them from the top of the box in the refrigerator and bring them, maybe she can finish them for me. They're 2 cans that are sitting open. You'll see them. Yes, yeah. And I am so glad that Senora Bea is here because
She does stuff for you.
well, not only does she do stuff, but in a couple of months, I will be going to Guadalajara in Mexico.
And her whole family's going to come and see you.
I would hope they would.
Thank you, love.
I will be going to Confuror.
Pan fruit. That's
Confuror.
You can pour the rest of
You
mine.
can pour the rest in this. Yes.
You got it.
I'll get rid of it.
I am going
And
to.
you're just off camera.
I just.
All we
It's
can
fine.
see is your
Grazie.
hair.
Yeah. So I shall be going to
Thank you.
Confuror, the Mexican furry. Actually, it is Mexico's premier furry convention, the largest furry convention in Mexico, in Guadalajara, in October.
Are you
Yes.
getting bored? If you're getting bored, I can go home.
Okay. How could you not be bored by watching this shit?
Why do you watch this?
Yep.
It's always
Now the thing is, okay, when this is done, we shall be done, and I will end it with a badly belted out American Actually, it's not American. It's an Irish folk song.
And this is the first stream you haven't been drunk by 8:45.
It is 8:45.
Yeah, sure, we'll go
Yes.
with that.
Unless you are, and I can't.
And
I'm
I
not-
will get a copyright strike for it. But
Okay.
Most likely.
actually, we have a question for you, darling. Since you mentioned a tiger, are you an orange tiger?
Silver.
Oh, a silver tiger.
I'm a silver
Okay,
tiger.
that didn't take long. Okay, apparently a silver tiger.
They're the best.
Sully says, where can I contact Grandma Kage? Sully, you can contact Grandma Kage through me. Do not contact her directly. I would be terrified if you did. Send a note to me and I'll forward it to her after appropriately editing it.
A vetting process.
What is Sully's persona?
I'm terrified to ask.
Sully, what is your persona?
Looks like some kind of lightly colored canine with a flower on
Okay, if I will it embigify it if I no? Okay. Okay.
Well, it can go to the channel, but
No, too much work.
yeah,
Too much work.
Agree.
Oh, Qianlong is here.
Hi, Qianlong.
Qian.
Bathing suit.
Okay.
You missed a lot, sir.
Okay. Tian.
Where have you been?
Yeah. Number one, where the hell have you been? Number two, we have Medi, Chu, and Senora Bea here. Mom has joined us. She has drained us of the remaining Black Widow. Where the hell were you when we needed you to help keep things sane here? Everything went to shit when you left. I just want to make sure you understand
Where
that.
did you go?
It was pandemonium.
Yeah, okay. You notice? Everything was civilized. Qianlong left.
Everything.
Blammo.
Yeah.
Here we are. If we did not have Medi and Chu here, first off, I would say that we had completely descended in the depths of depravity. Fortunately, we have the wonderful civilized folk here, and we have Senora Bea, who is always the classiest of neighbors, who is here to basically run in the back and say, look at me, don't look at these stupid drunken idiots in the front. That is her job, yes.
Wilma said, don't come in.
Tianlong ate a restaurant.
Oh, he went
Qianlong ate a restaurant. How big a restaurant was it?
Jesus.
I suspect it was
What kind
hot
of
pot.
restaurant?
Senora, hello? Sorry, hola.
What kind of restaurant did you eat?
It was hot pot, obviously.
Yeah.
Because
You need to do this restaurant that we had the Chinese from.
which one?
When you taste that I brought, when you taste that, you'll taste the difference between that and the hot pot. It is so much better. I brought some Chinese for you to taste.
Okay.
Taipei 101. It's in town.
Okay.
Whatever the next town over is where we live.
Okay. What you must understand is we had the Szechuan level 3. And okay, the lady at the restaurant even tried to talk us out of it. She said, excuse me, you're too white. You're too white. You don't want this. And yeah, we want it. I'm like, yeah, guaylo. Yeah, I want it.
My face did not help at all.
He is so white.
You're already red.
Yeah, that's the drink and the laughter and the fact that I don't know what's going on anymore. But yeah, I'm about as white as you get.
Qianlong, what kind of restaurant did you eat?
We have to ask. And also he says, also, happy birthday again,
Thank
Grandma.
you, Qianlong.
You're leaning more and more toward the Irish.
You move that hand, Sam.
What?
Move that hand that's pointing to Kiddo Dragon Fox
no,
at
over
Ted
here.
Long. You
Yeah,
ate a restaurant. Oh, Sully. Sully tends toward
It was
Arctic
Vietnam
Nom knees.
Vietnam.
Fox. Did you
nom
have
knees.
dog?
Oh, did
No,
you mean
that's-
Taipei 101? Apparently Kiddo Dragon Fox is familiar with this area, and so they're saying, do you mean Taipei 101?
Yeah.
Yes.
Wait, Taipei, isn't that a Taiwanese?
Taiwan, yes.
We need to invite Kofu. Kofu is from
Yeah.
Taiwan.
Yeah.
It's not very Taiwanese.
Qianlong says it was Vietnamese that he had.
Vietnam nominees.
Nominees.
He nom the Vietnam
He had
nominees.
nominees. Vietnam and
I don't think I've actually ever had Vietnamese food.
Do they
You
eat
haven't?
dogs
No.
in
There's a
Vietnam?
lot of Asian countries. I can't eat them all.
We'll fix that.
Is
We shall give you some
Is
Vietnam
Vietnam
nom
where
nom.
they eat dogs?
No, will you stop
My
that?
education continues.
There's one, I think it's Korea. They have
Ta-
dog
Tianlong,
farms.
Tianlong, who is a Long, says Taipei 101 is a famous tower in Taiwan. I used to curl around it like a cat tree.
Camping with
Of
ruffles.
course, Tianlong, of course, is a Long. You say
He's,
like-
That's
he's got
Tianlong.
like a 16 pack there.
yes. Yeah.
Camping with ruffles.
Sure, we'll go with that. Oh, Luma the Watch Dragon. Okay. Luma says, I am driving, not watching. Thank
Only
you.
cats say nom nom.
Before the stream ends, to everyone involved tonight for the entertainment, made my night feel a lot less lonely and got some good laughs out too. Well, okay.
Oh, glad to
So,
hear it.
we love it.
Okay. Whatever the hell all of us have been doing here tonight, the folks off screen, the folks on screen, if tonight you felt less lonely, then for God's sake,
Mission
that's-
accomplished.
Yes, mission accomplished. That's why we do what we do.
So come to the next stream. Have you
Yeah.
been on before? I don't remember Luma the Duck Angel Dragon. I don't. So many people come on. I don't remember everybody.
My glass is empty.
Yep.
Now,
My glass Aunt Leia.
I made a promise that I would sing, if you want to call it singing.
Why are you going so fast? I can't read any.
Because you don't need to see this shit.
It's privileged information at this point, I think.
We need...
Oh, people send private message to Parting Glass.
Yeah, and I requested the lyrics for
Yes.
it because I kind of want to join.
All the money that.
Oh, I thought that was the song. I know the song. I don't know the lyrics, but I do know the song.
Copyright strike.
Yes, okay.
Yes.
My copyright strike for the evening, if I haven't already got one, is coming.
How is the music to it?
Oh,
Very
I'll tell you what.
Very solemn.
I shall sing
Because-
it, and if you want to pick it up, you can.
It's a Celtic song.
Turn that shit off!
It's a.
It's a phone.
It's a notice.
Okay, if it's a
people call
birthday
it.
greeting, that's allowed.
It said happy birthday. at the end.
Thank you. All right.
Mr. Lon.
Can we get back to the stream now? Okay.
Thank you, Kofu. Is Kofu online?
Well, he's online with you.
8:53. He sent me a birthday.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
now.
tell him, tune into the stream. We're doing the final song.
Tr-
This will get us our copyright strike for the evening. This song is 800 years old, but we're going to get a
Tune
copyright
into
strike
the
anyway.
stream. We're doing the final song. We're going to get a copy. Whoops.
The fact that it's a song by Celtic
Tune
woman.
into this. It's not working.
What?
Tune into the stream. It's not working. No.
Would you excuse us a moment while we do some
Fucking hell.
It's
Viking
not
tech
listening to
support?
turn into. Go.
If you stop talking, I can do it.
Thank you.
Tune into the stream.
Can I finish now? I really want to finish.
You fucking hell! You ruined
What?
it.
What? Did I ruin it? Oh, I'm sorry. The text is still picking up my saying. Shh. Sorry. When I said tune in, that the text was still picking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I said tune to the stream, and you said, "Can I?"
All right, we have had a request. Now, Boozy Badger often ends his streams with this.
Oh.
It is an old Irish song which has multiple meanings, and I am going to sing it. If you know the words, you can join, and if you don't, shut the fuck up! Don't interrupt my song. Thank you very much. Hold
Watch
this
your
shit for me.
language.
He's a drunken sailor.
Oh no, that's a different song. That's a very different song.
Oh, that's a different.
There we go.
Oh,
That
is-
one we do in private.
All
right.
right, there's two versions of that. I just heard. Wow.
Can I sing this shit now?
Of all the money that ever I had,
No,
I
I'm
spent it in
stops.
good company.
I have to sing this part.
Yeah.
Here it
All
goes.
the money.
Yeah.
No, you don't know the lyrics.
Alexia, shut her up. Put Ronnie in front of her face. All right. Here's how it goes. It is an old Irish drinking song that, like I said, it has multiple meanings. Here we go. The parting glass. God, I wish Boozy was here right now because he would do all sorts of copyright shit for me. But here's how it works. I need to sit forward and get my lungs open and...
Breathe in through your lungs, your stomach. Take a deep breath.
And my diapason and all that. Okay. Where is Wakefield, North Carolina? Let me Google that for you. Thank you very much. You can take care of it. Oh, Qianlong says I have an Asian here. I'll tell you what. The Asian can sing the Cantonese lyrics to this portion. Here we go. Of all the money that e'er I had, I spent it in good company. And all the harm that e'er I did, alas, it was to none but me. And all I've done for want of wit, to memory now I can't recall. So fill to me the parting glass, good night and joy be to you all. I don't know what the next lines are, but I'm going to skip the next two. Of all the comrades that e'er I had, they're sorry for my going away. And all the sweethearts that e'er I had, they'd wish me one more day to stay. But since it fell unto my lot that I should rise and you should not, I'll gently rise and I'll softly call, good night and joy be to you all. It goes on and on and on and on.
For
but
like
I'm going
50
to
more verses.
Oh yeah, right.
Gute Nacht, alles.
I'm going to skip to the end.
But since it fell into my lot that I should rise and you should not, I'll gently rise and softly call good night and joy to you all. Fill to me the parting glass and gather as the evening falls, and gently rise and softly call good night and joy be to you all. Fill to me the parting glass and gather as the evening falls, and gently rise and softly call good night and joy be to you all. Good night. And joy be to you all.
Okay, that went actually a lot faster than my version.
Also, the spoken word.
Good night, everybody. Spoken word is better.
I think we've had enough. Good night, everybody. Thank you all so much for joining us
See
tonight.
you next time.